Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, right? I don't even know. We are getting going here. We got a couple of Kodiak flights to do today. Everybody was flying the Kodiak yesterday, which I can't complain about. We had people flying the Kodiak yesterday. We are gonna fly it today. I got my hands on it. It's all set up. This is the Wolf Air Kodiak. What's up, Crack? What's up, Busty? What's up, Kit? Over on Twitch, Busty and Crack over on YouTube, firing things off right away. We're hauling cargo today between our FBOs. It's going to be 1M7 to our mountaintop or our hilltop base out at 72 KY, then over to Madisonville, Tennessee, then over to back to Shelbyville to haul our last job out of Shelbyville until they figure out what's going on with Shelbyville. I'm hoping to buy Shelbyville. In the very near future, I would like to buy Shelbyville. It's closed right now, so we cannot get fuel there, and it's a pain in the butt to fly in and out of. So that's why we're going to cease operations there. This is our last mission out of there right now for FBOs sending things there until it either opens up or we get a hold of it. Right now we have what do we have on board right now? So yeah, then we're gonna take Shelbyville and then come back to M93 and then back to M1M7. So we got a quite the day. It's quite the round trip. This first flight is going to be our longest flight at 200 and some miles. Probably take about an hour to get out there, if not a little bit more. But also gives me time to chill and chat with you guys, which I'm always happy to do. It's also taken us up to like 11,000 feet, which is the highest we've been. So should be good. Give it a little whirl here. So we're going to button up. I do have Say Intentions today for ATC. We are going to use it we already have an IFR flight plan filed out to BYL, which is the airport that's literally a mile away from our FBO there. When we get out there, we will cancel flight following and go and land at our airport. At our FBO, that mountaintop, hilltop thing. We are already loaded up. The flight is already started. We have a crate of Kentucky bourbon and a crate of barbecue brisket. That is, the Kentucky bourbon is going to 72 KY. When we get out there, we'll be picking up 2 crates of Kentucky bourbon to bring back here. When we get over to Madisonville, Tennessee, we pick up 5 crates of pulled pork, a crate of barbecue brisket for M93, and another crate of barbecue brisket for M93. And then we head to M93. Actually, we're stopping at SYI also to pick up. Did that job expire? I don't even see that. Oh, there it is. SYI, we're dropping off a crate of barbecue brisket. And then when we stop at M93, we are dropping off the 2 crates of barbecue brisket and picking up 2 crates of pulled pork to bring back here. That's what we got going. That's the lot of cargo running today. And if something spawns in the meantime while we're dropping things and picking things up, we'll take care of that too. But right now, what's up, Smoke? How are you, man? But right now, both of our FBOs are, all 3 of our FBOs and our gates are maxed out at the jobs that they have. So I wanted to run some of these jobs to get some more jobs. So I can get some more of these jobs spawning in the area and hopefully to the right FBOs. I've opened up Memphis. I've opened up BNA. We have several things. Shiro is also flying right now. Running a PHT to BNA. Looks like a BNA assignment. So they're up in the air. And yeah, so we will have all sorts of things that to do today. So, and again, guys, if just because something's not in the queue over here in the Wolf Air assignments queue, feel free to fly whatever you want with whatever you'd like. There's all sorts of jobs in our area that these DDG BNA passengers, these DDG BNA Ken Air, I think it's Kenneth Air or Ken Air up at out of Paducah, PAH. Is up there. There is so much money to be made and flights to fly, even with little hops and in smaller aircraft. So feel free. The CJ4, I believe, is sitting at... the CJ4 is sitting at 1M7, so it's actually here at 1M7. That's available for jobs, and there is a wait a minute, PHT. It's sitting. Where is this thing? Yeah, the PHT is. It's actually sitting at PHT and ready for work as well. Not much work to come out of there, but there is. You know, you get close to an airfield and you'll find something. But that's it, guys. Let's get going. Elder Statesman also flew one this morning, and did a mission this morning. Daniel DRD did one this morning as well in a Phenom 300, made $6,100. RNG Quick took the Citation to PHT from Memphis, didn't make any money. I don't know why he flew that. I'm not sure what he had going on there. And then I think he continued on to BNA, but didn't start his flight, I think is what happened. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure he'll stop in and we can get the skinny on that. But either way, it's not a big deal. Shiro, I flew this last night for $3,400. Brought the flight, brought the CJ4 to Memphis, and then Dave did NQU to SNS in the Beechcraft Turbine Duke and made $2,700. So we are sitting at $350,000, and I'm going to keep a little bit of that in reserve in the next 2 days when the first of the month starts. As the first of the month starts, we have about 20 grand in 15 to 20 grand in expenses for aircraft and FBOs and gates that need to be paid. And then on Friday, there's a new FBO lottery out that I would like to. I think a couple of the airports that we want to kind of scoop up are there also. So let's get going here. Let's get our doors closed. Like I said, we'll take our. We got plenty of time to chat while we're in the air. Let's go ahead and button up. And I think we are all buttoned up here. Yeah. That door's open still. Come on, man. Door 2. And I believe that is the last of the last. So let's get our let's get fired up. Let's go. Turn our beacon on right away. Make sure all of our flight controls are... That's got to be back or we'll blow our engine. We don't need that right off the bat. Is there a possibility of someone designing our own liveries? It is definitely possible. I just don't know who could do that or who would. Elder, I would definitely commission somebody to do that if it was a sensible price. I would definitely consider that. The problem is we also would have to get that our liveries. It's not a problem. It's just another step. We would have to get those liveries recognized in FSEconomy, which I don't believe is a big deal. It's just another step because FSEconomy won't. You can't just jump into with any livery without them being. You have to have an alias. The alias has to be recognized. But I absolutely, if anybody is interested in attempting to do a Wolf Air livery, I'm absolutely interested in that. Okay, we are going to be calling. We got ATC, so I don't need to. We're going to have Say Intentions for ATC today. The other thing we have today, guys, I'm going to give Auto FPS another shot. Joe mentioned it yesterday and was also using it last night. And get the crayons on. Joe, I saw him using it last night. His Atlanta scenery looked great. I'm going to give it another whirl and hope my LOD settings and stuff like that will kind of fluctuate around and give us a little bit better performance in the sim. I hope it does not ruin the whole sim experience, which is kind of what I had the last time. But I also did not have Sim Connect before. So I wonder if it wasn't doing anything for me. So we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a fair shake, but we'll see how it goes. All right, enough yapping. Let's get this thing fired up. Probably would help if I put some fuel into the actual engine, huh? Or into the I'm hitting your auxiliary fuel boost pump, but there's no fuel coming from the tank to the pump. We'll leave this a second. Now we'll throw some fuel in so we don't get a hot start, hopefully. Alright, no hot start. Start's good. This thing is a dream to fly after the Caravan yesterday. Did a lot of Caravan flying yesterday. Alright, that can be off. Ignition can be off. Nav light on. Taxi light comes on. Go there. We'll set our flaps for takeoff. Generator on, bat on, or alternator on. I think we are ready to go. We're taking off runway 27. I'm going to double check that with the airport that is. All right. Yeah, the wind. Whoa, it's windy today. 190 at 13, gusting 19. So this could be interesting. That's out of the south, so that's a crosswind for us. Altimeter is 3021. Yeah, so the wind's out of the south. That means if we're taking off runway 27, we're going to have a crosswind from the right to the left. What's up, Pilot LH? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Salty. It's going to get salty. All right. Let's get our charts up here. One, 227. Doesn't give us any we're going to go with UCY charts, which is right, the airport just literally like 5 miles south of us. Memphis Center is 13365. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to Williamsburg, Kentucky. I believe it's Williamsburg, Winston. Whitley. I gotta get ready to write here just in case it doesn't pop up. There it is.
Cleared to Williamsburg, Whitley. Radar vectors direct, then as filed. Climb and maintain 11, 1000. Departure on 135.5, squawk 1744. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1626 Zulu. Time now 1611.
Cleared to Williamsburg, Whitley. Radar vectors direct, then as filed. Climb and maintain 11,000, 1000. Departure on 1355, squawk 1744, released for departure, and void if not off by 1626 Zulu for Wolf Air 049.
Will report when IFR
Let's set that all up.
November 7466.
Cleared all the way up to 11.
049, read back correct.
Thank you. All grand. About to go for a ride on the bike, grab some coffee somewhere. You just woke up and it's 1300. Yeah, but how late were you up? That's always the big question. So I have never taken this thing above 10,000, so we're going to give this a whirl. Dear guests. Again, can't get used to that. 1744. South, transponder is on. We are 135. 1355 is the departure frequency. 1355 is our departure, and then we have 1M7's CTAF, which I'm trying to get used to using because that is a big VATSIM thing. Is announcing your call, doing your call outs. 1227. Trying to get used to doing that, even though we're not really, or should not get a response. So, all right, let's rock. I think we're going. Doing some modeling on Blender whilst getting attacked by a ton of. Nice. Pilot, we were just talking. Do you do liveries and stuff? We were just discussing potential Wolf Air liveries. I don't know if something you'd be interested in. Don't forget to fill the oxygen tanks. Yeah, right. All right. CTAF. Fulton County Traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taxiing to runway 27 via runway 27 for departure to the east. I think we have an aircraft down there. Astafo. You hanging tight or you taking off, Astafo? You're taking off. Good thing I looked. Bye-bye. Peace out. Safe flight. Fulton County Traffic, Wolf Air 049 is now taxiing on runway 27, back taxiing runway 27 for takeoff. Say Intentions AI. No one's listening. I know. Got our pilots are already in operation doing their thing here, so all good stuff. We'll be taking off runway 9, not runway 27. You do liveries for X-Plane, but not yet for MSFS. Yeah, you know, if you want to give it a look and see, let me know how much it what it entails and how much you're thinking. Obviously, I'd be curious to give it a look. I could send you some of the Crack Matrix in YouTube is my resident channel artist, and he just doesn't do the liveries because he's doesn't have time for it, and B, it's not his thing. So, but he does most of the artwork for he does all of the artwork for the channel actually. Phenomenal artist. I could probably sit down and figure out how to do a livery. I just don't have the time to sit down and actually work it all out and make it look good. My artistic eye is not so great. Photos I can do. Photography I can do. Artwork just never seems to sort out for me. Very good, very good. Let me know. All right. Fulton County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 09 for takeoff to the east. Fulton County traffic. So we got a crosswind coming from our nose right now. Well, the crosswind will be a crosswind as soon as we turn, but the wind direction is coming from down there. And this could get interesting on takeoff here, so hopefully it all works out. We can clear our obstacles here and get the hell away. All right, high idle, prop full forward. We're not that heavy, so we should be good. Up to 2200. This thing is so much easier to fly. Typically, well, I don't know about easier to fly. It's more straightforward than the Caravan. Yeah, see, we are already stepping on this thing hard to the left. Woohoo! I did the other side aileron like you guys were saying before the other day. That went pretty smooth for the crosswind that we have of 15 knots. I did not set my vertical speed, so let this thing climb out. 20 knots at 2K. Wow. All right, let's vertical speed. Going to nav. We didn't do the heading. It is going to grab our nav path. That's good. We're already there. Vertical speed. We'll take that down. Flaps are up. Flight level change. Set this to 101. And we'll come back on the prop to 2000. And up on the throttle for torque. Nav should be making a left-hand turn. Very nice. This wind is going to be pretty much at our back, which the Kodiak does not appreciate. All right, we're on our way. First flight is in process. Symlink needs to be running. I am running Symlink. What the hell? Symlink. Navigraph Symlink. I thought it was running. Alright, so auto FPS is running. We are not in a this is quite the climb angle. We are right now it's saying the flight is an hour 45 minutes. It's 222 nautical miles from here. But it's not going to be that far because we are going to accelerate rapidly once we get up to altitude. So, No issues with icing right now. Outside air temperature is 9. I don't even see O2 on here, to be in here. I thought they actually did have an O2 switch, but must have been wrong on that. I know the Caravan has one. Ah, we're on the way. Oh, I got a cold departure. Memphis departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 8,800 feet for 11,000. What's up, Ibanez? I'm giving, how's it going, Ibanez?
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon, Fulton altimeter 30.18.
3018. Joe, I'm giving auto FPS a shot. You convinced me last night to give it a look, so I'm gonna see how it goes. Right now I'm getting, it says my FPS is 42, 43, which I'm perfectly fine with. TLOD is 100. I think I had it back to setting at, I think I had it at almost 30 or 40 before, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Good stream last night, Joe. Had a good time watching you guys. What's up, Rex? How's it going? All right. What's up? Pedo off. Oh, that's it. We are at 5, so another 150 feet here. And we're going to have a 21 knot. Yeah, no worries. I think I have it set to automatic. Auto target FBS, right? Is that what you want? Auto target FBS? Yeah, FPS 51, line of LOD is down to 45, and it's, I don't know if it's just sliding that around or... Got another. I think this guy's, because I have AI off, and I could be wrong. But I am almost positive AI is off in the sim. I'm pretty sure this is Say Intentions' first iteration of injecting AI traffic. I am almost positive because I don't know why it would be here otherwise. That's obviously a player. That's a player, but this one doesn't have a tag, and I don't have AI on. So I'm pretty sure this is Say Intentions injecting their first iteration of injecting traffic. Like I said, I could be wrong, but... Alright, let's kick up the... Yeah, we're at 99.5 on the NG, so I think we're pretty much where we're going to be sitting for cruise. Airspeed will kick up a little bit here. Try setting the FPS to 38, even though as a target, you're saying? I would uncheck, try setting auto target FPS to 38. Make sure you type 38 and press enter in the box. Alright, 38, enter in the box. And uncheck the auto box. Okay, when you said auto, what were you talking about then? So right now, this is what I have. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to read it to you. It's all right here. I have 38 set here. That's unchecked. I have it set for IFR right now because that's what I'm doing, although IFR is typically, yeah, I probably should go VFR, huh? And then uncheck expert options. All right. And should I reset this or no? Keep it on IFR. Okay. Aight. But that's what I have. That's what I have for now. So far, it's running great. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Rex? How you been, man? Guys, just joining us. We got about 4 or 5 flights today. We are flying up to our FBO in Kentucky on the mountain, on the hilltop. We're going to land there. Actually, BYL, it's just south of BYL by about a mile here. Just by a little bit. But I'm using that for the IFR flight plan for Say Intentions traffic. And then we're flying from 72KY, which is that. And then we're taking a trip down to, we're taking 2 crates of Kentucky bourbon. We're going to stop at KMNV, which is Madison, Tennessee, picking up pulled pork and brisket, and continuing over to SYI, where we're dropping off some brisket, and then on to M93, where we drop off a whole bunch of stuff and pick up a few other things to come bring back to our home base. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs to fly. All GA right now, and we'll see what happens after that. See how I feel, see what's going on, see what's jobs spawn.
Allegiant 434, Memphis Center, good evening.
TLOD is 100 right now, is what it says on the auto FPS, Ibanez.
Blue Air 416, Memphis Center, good morning.
OLOD is only 10, though. I don't know what OLOD is. Mustang, what's up? Welcome in, man. It's giving me a object line of duty. Got it. Yeah, FPS is 47, TLOD 100, OLOD 10. Line of duty. Switching to the 172 yesterday really confused the controller. Crashed 3 times. Had to reset all the buttons and make. Oh my, damn, Rex. Yeah, I jumped in last night and flew the CJ4, which I flew on stream the other day, and my engine, my throttle, had my profile was all messed up. I don't know what the heck happened yesterday with that. I had to reset my my engine to. It was basically like a turboprop controller. I don't know what went down. Yeah, we're already under an hour for the remainder of this flight, so all good. Let's take a look around here and see if it's 1M7, or I'm sorry, M93 is right over there. That's our where we'll be. That's one of our stops on the way back. Is the airport right over there. It's right behind that hill, actually, but it's there. How'd your Cessna flights go yesterday, Rex? I did. There's an MO67 job out of 1M7. I opened up for you, Rex. It's a I didn't want to make it a Wolf Air job if you want to fly it for Minion. There's a couple of people at MO67 to come over to 1M7, and there's a job back if you want it. If not, I'll fly it later or tomorrow or whatever, but wanted to give you the option if you wanted to give it a whirl. Oh, my pulse light's on. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light should be on. Terrible. That probably will. Yeah, Rex. That's my thing. I think I need to. I have my Phoenix mapped out pretty well, and I haven't been in the Phoenix in a while, and I'm gonna have to, when I do go back to the Phoenix, I have to mess with that too. Like right now, the fuel conditioner or the fuel conditioner, the high idle, low idle, that was weird, and it's I'm getting I said it yesterday. I'm getting a desire to jump back into the airliner here and fly a few things too. I mean, the GA stuff, I'll always come back to this. I love this stuff, especially with the FSEconomy stuff that we're doing as well. But I'm getting an itch to jump back into the A320, and we might even see a flight today in the A320. I'm not sure yet, but only use Minion for FBO men. Oh, I got you. Ah, so Minion is your FBO network. I got you. Guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's doing good. A330 FSE flight? That's not happening. I will be doing an A320, probably an A320 FSE flight. I was doing those before when we were building up cash to purchase the FBOs before Wolf Air even existed. I was doing FSEconomy A320 flights and having fun with them. We flew to Vegas. We flew all over the place. Had a lot of fun with those. Yeah, I like starting this one out. This is going to be like a chill, little bit of a chill and cruise here. We got an hour to kind of hang out. It's going to get silly when we get over there because the airport's on top of that mountain airport that we are always kerfuffling. So it'll get interesting over there. Then we got to pick up some stuff and take off, flying down to Madisonville, which is only about 75 miles, I think. We're not going to make any money on the next leg because there's no job to Madisonville, which is part of the problem. I want to get some jobs spawning to Madisonville because right now nothing is. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to clear out some of these FBO runs. But all said and done, I mean, we're flying in our own plane. This job is going to make us about $900. The job we bring to Shelbyville is going to bring us about $800 in, and then we start. I mean, we have about an $8,000 or $9,000 day, I think, here once this is all completed. So, coming in with a rate of 1. Welcome in, Maddie. How was your stream? Rates of 1 are always appreciated, man. I've rated with a rate of 1 many times. Oh, hey, my daughter's around. Haven't heard from her in days. Sent her about 7 questions yesterday. I just now got an answer 20 8 hours later. Clown. Joe, I missed your landing in Charlotte. How'd it go? I had to go to bed. Oh, wonderful. Nice. I went to bed early last night, man. I'm normally like up until midnight, almost always, and I think I was in bed by 11 last night. 10:30.
Maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Very nice, Matty. Let's see if anybody else jumped in here. So, oh, Dave's flying too. We got Elder Statesman, Elder Statesman on Twitch. He is flying a flight from SNS to LAX, making a little bit of money. And Shiro is up in the air. That's Kitten over on Twitch, getting ready to make a little bit of money going to BNA. We also have 2 jobs from 1M7 where we just left over to Memphis, guys, for about $1,000. If anybody wants to get over to Memphis and then take some jobs either coming back or going somewhere else, there are 2 jobs from 1M7 out to Memphis. I got to do a little bit of a job hunt here for the for you guys. You guys are becoming far too efficient. I trained you to be efficient. I don't think I had a training at all. We do have a cargo job, guys. K-Hop is right there. That's Hopkinsville, and there is a cargo job to K-Hop. But I'm trying to see if we can gather a bunch of cargo jobs before we deliver that, since it's only about a 25-30 mile flight. I would like to get a few jobs there before we go and fly that. Hey Luke, what's up? What's up? I have 2 Ford Tri-Motors. Nice, man. Very nice. How's it going, Luke? Very good. Could you bring the whiskey to Tampa asking for a friend? I think I could probably do that. We'll have to open up some gates over there. It's almost whiskey season for me. Oktoberfest right now for beer, and then I like to have a nice glass of whiskey in the wintertime. Tequila's my summertime drink. Just sipping on that, and sipping whiskey is my winter drink. But see, there's a rate of 2, Maddie. Oh yeah, nice. Don't like whiskey? That's terrible. Yeah, I'm a big Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I love Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Is my favorite beer by far. I almost so much that I don't drink beer any other time. You work like a lot of people? Unlike some people. Yeah, exactly. I worked a lot before I retired. I think I justified my retirement with 1,200 hours of overtime in my last year. Jägermeister and peppermint schnapps. Nah. I think I would probably get sick if I smelled Jaeger first right now. so we took out some jobs at 1M7. Oh, we got a crate of brisket going to MO67 as well. So there's 2 vets and 1 crate of brisket over there for about $2,000 in one flight. We are on the way, guys. On the way. Let's see if SimConnect fired up here. Alright, now we're good. I don't know why that didn't fire up. We're good now. Step outside. Who that? Juddy Jones in an F-16. Coming out of Hopkins. We don't even... Pit boss? Who's pit boss? Oh, P.O. boss. Flying a little formation flying. We're flying over, we're still over, right along the Tennessee, that's Clarksville right there, so. I actually got hit pretty hard with a tornado, year before last. My wife was actually in the high school at the neighborhood next to the high school got wiped out. She was actually in the high school with at an ROTC competition. My stepson. Please watch my replay. Last 20 minutes was very interesting mid-air collision. All right. I'll, if I can get over, if I get time, Maddie, I'll try and watch it. Most of my day is spent streaming in a lot of ways, and in a lot of cases. So I got a lot of follow-up stuff to do on both for both sides, Twitch and YouTube, and I don't really get a ton of time to go back and watch videos, unfortunately, but I will try to do my best. I do try to drop in as much as possible.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
I will give it a look. We'll say, as of right now, I mean, we're very rural, but it actually, the LOD does sound a little bit better, or does look a little bit better. Yeah, I know, right, Luke? We used to get them quite a bit in Illinois, but I think I've had more in my area in Tennessee than we've had in Illinois in forever. I mean, we grew up with them quite a bit, so. Is this whiskey back here is pretty good? All right. Okay. A little less than halfway through the flight. Jägermeister originally was based on a now decadent poisonous plant. Really? I did not know that. It is poison, I'll tell you that. I've been poisoned by Jägermeister. Can't convince me otherwise. It's been a while. It's been a long time, but I think you're going to pull the trigger on KVER. All right, cool. What are you looking for there, Rex? What is that? Is it for sale or is it a takeover? $231 nautical miles from 1M7. That's in it's in Missouri. It's the other way, right? 231. For sale. Gotcha. Nice. Very nice. 4 gates. 2 lots, right? Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking to we're gonna be looking for a 2-lot airport shortly, and I just I got to figure out what we're gonna do with it, how we're gonna do it. There's a couple around. I'm kind of holding out to see if Shelbyville comes available. That's like Shelbyville is perfect, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to build up capital here in case it either goes for sale or in case it's goes up for lottery. I want to make sure we have cash on hand for that after the monthly expenses. Right now, like I said, with the planes that we own and lease, and the planes that we own and lease, and the planes that we and the FBOs that we have, I think we're about 20 grand out of pocket as soon as the first of the month hits in a couple of days. So I mean, don't get me wrong, we made double that yesterday with everybody flying, but I just want to make sure that we don't overextend, and then we'll go from there. My thought is also to rent a couple of gates again from a couple of different spots, just to keep jobs coming into the area and going out of the area, keep our pilots interested and happy and making money. So. Welcome in all. We never did switch over to I guess we are on center. Yeah, we're on Memphis Center this whole flight.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er.
That's funny. Over to Memphis Center 132.9er, Wolf Air 049. They're listening.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advise if
Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 11,000 feet. Very possible.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good afternoon. Springfield altimeter 30.24.
So then we are going to be crossing into Indianapolis Center here very soon. And then, I mean, we're there pretty quick after that, so.
ILS 2 left into Nashville, FedEx
definitely definitely a possibility there, Rex.
3,000 feet, velocity 010 Tango Bravo.
So I think if the wind at this altitude stays the same direction, which I believe it is, we should be good. The wind will be in our favor for that river approach.
Velocity 0 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, velocity 0
Yeah,
Tango Bravo.
it's going to be pretty good for that river approach.
11 on altimeter 30.09er.
303.
Thanks for that.
3035 is our altimeter over here. Let's set that up for now. After my flight, almost getting a T-bone. You deserve. Yeah, you do. Go have a cigar, Maddie. A little bit of cloud cover down that way, which is where we're heading after this flight. That's the Smoky Mountains down there, so see what happens.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Velocity 0 Tango Bravo, contact Nashville approach on 118.4.
Nashville approach 118.4, velocity 0 Tango Bravo.
Center, Gen 93, flight level 370.
Janet 93, Memphis Center, good morning.
Right heading 240 for the vector ILS, runway 2 right, JetBlue 8658.
JetBlue 8658, turn right heading 235.
Heading 35, JetBlue 8658. Memphis Center, good evening, United 1934 with the flight level 370. Learjet 1 Echo Charlie approach, contact Memphis Center on 125.85.
Yeah, the only two jobs right now that we haven't flown are the 1M7 to Memphis jobs. 100 miles.
Velocity 010 Tango Bravo, with you at 12,000 feet, descending 10,000 feet.
Lots of stuff. Shiro just dropped $5,700. Another good flight there. That has actually put us over 360,000 in the bank right now. Doing good, doing good. En route to LAX. I saw that, Elder Statesman. Welcome in. Thanks for flying today. Yeah, PC6 is definitely not the next one. That's for sure. Oh, I have no doubt you're not pulling my leg. I've been in that spot. We got other things that aircraft and FBOs that I want to get before we start buying personal aircraft, but I'm not worried. It's on the radar. It's certainly going to happen, but just not immediately. Gotta get the network going. I'm actually half tempted about another Kodiak, to be honest. Everybody seems to enjoy flying the Kodiak, so. Maddie, if you want to check out, if you want to take a look at it, would you look at it? just, I don't know if we're going to do this or not, or when.
Memphis Reserve Velocity 010 Tango Bravo, request transfer to Nashville approach.
Velocity contact Nashville approach on 118.6. Good day.
Stand by. What was it? K96, K96. I don't know if it's even in the sim. Just south of Champaign, Illinois, and another one is KCHQ in Charleston, Missouri. KCHQ, Charlie Henry Queen, and Kilo 96 in Tuscola, Illinois. Those are some open ones that I was kind of looking around at, that we could do a group flight and take over. Plant the flag, if you will. That's an interesting one. Couple of them. Vision Jet would be cool. That is one of my thoughts, and it's actually, we're not far away from that. If we get a fleet of Kodiaks, a livery for that would make even more sense. True. True.
FedEx 3091, climb and maintain 12000.
There are a lot of open FBOs in Michigan. Problem is, I'm looking for a couple of spots that it's going to be a just a little bit bigger than just these airstrips. I'm kind of looking for something that's. I definitely want our next FBO purchase or acquisition is going to be a 2-lot, because. I don't see much purpose in another yet another 1-lot FBO with gates.
Wolfair 049, Memphis Center. Expect the RNAV runway 20 approach into Williamsburg, Whitley. Advise ready to descend. Otherwise, I'll give you your descent in 20 minutes.
She doesn't know I'm not going to Whitley. Expect the RNAV runway 20 approach into Williamsburg, Whitley. Expect descent in 20 minutes, Wolf Air 049. All right, Maddie, thanks. Yeah, we're going just south. Right there. We'll go direct shortly when we get a little closer. Right now, we're direct enough. It's only a mile off, so. Just posted a screenshot on Discord. Stand by. Oh, you posted it in the DCS World channel there, Elder. Not that it's a big deal. That's a nice shot, man. Very nice. Pull it up over here. Oh, let me guess. Another one mutual server. I don't know you. Bye-bye. Let me pull this up so you guys can see it on stream here in the... right here. That's Elder Statesman screenshot. Elder Statesman screenshot. On the way to LAX. Nice shot. This was yesterday. I actually didn't get my screenshots yesterday posted, but that was RNG Quick, myself, Shiro, and I forgot who was in the P-38. Sorry, guys. So many people flying along lately. Apologize for that. Yeah, pretty sharp. And then this is his because it shows the correct livery. This is RNG Quick's. Pretty sharp livery. Texas, that's what it was. Thank you. All righty. We have a 40-mile ring up. We're getting there. This is the longest flight. That's your baby. Yeah, that thing's I debated getting that. I'll be honest with you, Elder. I almost got that one, and I went with the Kodiak instead because I wanted to do a little bit more like stuff like we're doing. I mean, the Duke would work, but for the stuff that we're doing mostly. But I wanted to do some more like bush flying stuff, and the Kodiak seemed to be more appropriate for streaming that. So, but the Duke is certainly in my wheelhouse. Although the glass cockpit scares me a little bit. Yeah, Elder. Doing real well, actually. It is a you've done pretty well. 2,700 for your last flight in the Turbine Duke. It was only a 30-minute flight, 50 miles for $2,700. The company got 1,500 of that. You got 12. I know it's been a few days since you've flown because you've been busy, but yeah, I haven't seen the most recent one, the one that you're on yet. I can't tell what that one, but I'm just looking at it. Would you look at it? I mean, we're looking at... Yeah, no, it's going to be good. How many, Dave, how many seats are on that thing? 5 passengers and 1,000 pounds. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Coming into the foothills of the Smokies, or Appalachians. Smokies are down there. I will say, Auto FPS is doing its job right now. We're not near urban areas, but we will be. We'll see how it, when we get around the Nashville area, we'll see how it performs. I don't know, does Madisonville have, on flightsim.to, I didn't even look if they have a scenery for flightsim.to. Scenery. I don't believe they do.
Wolf Air 049, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.675.
Over to Indy Center, 134675, Wolf Air 049.
American 2080 Memphis Center, roger. American 2080 Memphis Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 1.
Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 11,000 feet. No, it is not, Elder. It's a payware. I bought it, I don't remember where I bought it from, but it is a payware.
Wolf Air 049, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon, Tompkinsville, altimeter 30.27.
Tompkinsville.
Command Q1 Gulf Zulu, radar contact, altimeter 2991. 2991, 1 Gulf City.
Gatwick. In the United States, KMNV. Probably should have had this before.
133.6, correct, 1 Gulf City.
Nope, not here. They got some really cool stuff on
6 Papa Alpha.
flightsim.to.
On 133.6.
If anybody's got some time to kill, out of 72KY, there's a job. There's a couple of jobs for $3,000, $3,100 that are 250 miles. Would be good for a Cessna. 3 VIP passengers, 1 to Columbus, Mississippi, and 1 to Cape Girardeau, which is right by us in Missouri. Not far at all. I would take them back, but we cannot.
Command Q1 Gulf Zulu, go ahead. Indianapolis Center, good evening, air contact.
MO67 also has a 2-minion job coming from Rex's FBO.
271 Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Command Q1 Gulf Zulu, where are you headed?
I will be descending here shortly, another few minutes. The wind still looks like it's according to BYL, the wind is still in our favor for our water approach.
Good morning.
JetBlue 482, Indianapolis Center, roger.
TYS has a scenery update? Alright. TYS is definitely an airport that I would consider flying in and out of too on FSEconomy and renting gates, but right now there's no gate rentals available. But we do have Madisonville. We're renting 2 gates at Madisonville. Right now it's spawning jobs in like 5, but it's spawning them directly out of Madisonville and not anything to. So one of the legs to go get the stuff is dead, which is problematic. But like right now, we're gonna fly down to Madisonville from here. It's like 60 miles, if that, and but we're making no money getting down that way. But it's somewhat on the way back, and we have another 2 jobs to drop off in the Nashville area, so it works out. But this little loop that's what we've been doing on stream. This little FBO loop, it has been working pretty well for us. Monticello, Kentucky over here. Keep my damn mouse click away from that window.
Currently 27 miles southeast of Delta Victor Kilo, level 4,500, we're routing Romeo Zulu, Romeo request traffic advisory, please.
Altimeter 3034. Cool fog in the clouds over, or in the mountains over there. All right, 40 miles away from KBL.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, Squawk 4175 and ident.
4175 and ident, 1 Golf Zulu.
That's our airport right there. Yeah, no worries, Maddie. They those are just
049 Indianapolis Center, descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 30.33.
descend and maintain 8,000 altimeter 3033 for Wolf Air 049.
Delta 4102, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
All right, starting down. Yeah, Maddie, those are just FBOs that are in FSEconomy. I have no idea what their status is in the sim. Whether they're there or not is anyone's guess. But you asked to do recon, so recon it was. Give you a if they're not there, let me know.
Wolfare 049, descend and maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 040 vectors for the RNAV runway 20 approach.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Wolfare 049. Indianapolis Center, Wolfare 049. We'll maintain VFR. We can cancel flight following. We're actually going to an airport just south of Kilo Bravo Yankee Lima.
Wolfare 049, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Squawking VFR and frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049.
For 0, Piper 623, Charlie Echo.
All right. Squawk VFR. Frequency change will stay on. We're going to need it for our IFR anyway. And now, from here, we will go direct to 72 KY. Actually, no, we're not. We'll stay on BYL. We'll overfly BYL, and then 72 KY is pretty. It's right there. If I need to route it, I don't think we will. Hello, Hawks girl. How's my girl? We got barbecue and bourbon back here. Sounds like our date nights. It really does. I might have to go get a brisket sandwich tonight. I'm really been fighting it, but I don't even know where good barbecue would be over here. Probably Mission.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Without you, I'm sorry.
Good evening, Bonanza number 14 Alpha Whiskey and 12,000.
Bonanza 421, Alpha Whiskey.
What's up, Ralph
Center.
62?
Good evening. Altimeter 3000.
How goes it?
0 Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, thank you, sir. 1 Alpha Whiskey, let us know what your arrival and approach to the destination.
Yeah, Maddie, anytime that you can make anything in your stream a short, it is definitely beneficial. It's absolutely, especially if it's something interesting like that, that is well captured, well edited. If you could keep somebody's attention for, you know, the duration of that short, that's where sometimes the shorts, they don't, like, you think it's an interesting short, your editing has to be on par with that as well. But if you could catch, anything that you can catch on stream that makes that would make a good 15-second clip, that will keep people's attention in the flight sim community or any other community, it is definitely worth making it a short. Well, 11,000 worked well. Yeah, we were up at 11,000. Yeah, it works. Twitch works at the office, Rex. No, I knew it was you. Geographically changed your position, but still head of operations. That's just, yeah, that's exactly it. Secretary of all domestic relations. I bet FSEconomy, anything on a military installation is really expensive. Yeah. They do have military bases. That's what that M is on when you when I'll pull it up in a little bit. But the M in the it's a military base. There's several of them in our area. Hopkinsville, Clarksville, Clarksville military. There's like 2 or 3 military bases that the 82nd Airborne is based out of, right near us. I'm sure they're expensive as hell to purchase, but they're there. All right. 10 miles out from BYL. That's it right there. And we're taking the River Hook and back. Actually, it's... I think we're going to make a little bit of a left turn here. That way we're not so... not so hurried. Our airport's over here in the mountain. Right there. Where did the DC-3 go? Working might be a stretch at your employment. Oh, yeah? Bourbon and a glazed brisket. That does sound good, man. Stop! Stop! You're gonna get me in trouble, Maddie. Alright, we're gonna go down to about 2,500. Our airfield is about... our elevation is 1,100... I think it's 1,100 feet in the air because it's on a hill. Put our prop full forward. Make sure we're in high idle. Zoom this in pretty good. We're going to come back around. We need to start slowing down.
9510 Indianapolis Center, descend and maintain 3,500. Expect RNAV, runway 22, approach into Lexington.
We're still a little high.
And maintain 3,500. Expect RNAV, runway 22, approach into Lexington, United 510. Good afternoon.
And our airstrip
American 1272 Indianapolis Center output. Good evening, folks. Hope you're having a smooth ride up there.
is right over here. Another little airport here, but that's not ours. There we are. Right there. All right. We got it. My aircraft. Minus 25, minus 125. Don't be climbing, man. Don't be climbing. Flaps one. I will say I feel a little bit better about our speed already on this one. Normally we're coming in way too fast. Ibanez. That's a... pretty good wind condition here. Some more flaps in. Little driveway landing. With a hill at the end. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, God. Well, you guys were way off. 255. Hang on to the bourbon. The bourbon saved it. Oh, man. This is ridiculous, this airport. I don't even know why I bought this thing. Nice recovery, about lost your wing. I about lost everything. Oh, man. Lisa says, you guys are good. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. Let me get off the way and we'll see how... Thanks, Lisa. You're good. Lisa's talking back there, talking to the bourbon like anybody gives a shit. Well, as long as you don't land like me, you'll be all right. But that was pretty bad. When I first landed here, I actually did okay. Like, I was like, no, we can do this. This is easy. And I don't know about easy, but it was, yeah, we can do this. No worries. And literally ever since, it has been an absolute shit show. She thinks it. I mean, Lisa, there's a crate gone already. Little wave off. This is like, this one should be like dangerous approaches in the sim. Like, ridiculous. Look at the windsock. The rudder on the SWS. Yeah? Yeah, it's, yeah, the windsock is ridiculous. Yeah, it's, I mean, I hit, landing rate manager gave me 255. I don't even want to know. I think it was 3 something on the, Thanks for coming in, Pio. Thanks for flying along. $362. And I... Oh, ridiculous. That was my touchdown zone right there. Nobody should be landing at this airport. Full barf bags. Well, thankfully it was only whiskey and they're just all broken back there. So, any I do not quick. I think Shiro took them though. I think I was talking about you before. Did you forget to start your flight when you went to BNA? I saw the alert on Discord come through, and then that the flight wasn't. It didn't go in FSE, so. All right, new flight in here. Let's go ahead and pull up. We'll see if Pio comes back around here. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought happened when I saw it. I was like, oh man, that sucks. All right, so we are taking 2 crates of Kentucky bourbon from here back to 1M7 where we came. We're also taking from here, we're taking the brisket that we came with, and we're bringing that to Shelbyville. But before we go to Shelbyville, we're stopping at Madisonville, Tennessee, KMNV, and that is only, I don't know how far it is yet. I haven't made the flight plan, but here he comes. Oh. Did you touch? It's a little tricky. That hill at the back there is a pain in the butt. Yeah. Well, I almost drifted and crashed anyway, Smoke. Yeah. There are jobs left at PHT. Quick, there are jobs left at PHT to go to Memphis, but I think you came from there. All right, let's get a new flight. Wolf 049. We're going from KBYL, which is the airport just to the north of us that we flew over, and we're going to KMNV. The time now is at the tone. Bong. We're going to be out of here by 1800 for sure. Actually, call it 1755. Apply. We are flying our Kodiak, Tennessee, 2TN. 96 miles. Yeah, we'll do that. 96 miles. We have a total of 3 passengers. Here he comes. Crabbing. He's down. Nice. Nice job, P.O. Tyler. Work on some touch and goes. Well done. All right, let's see what do we have here? We have on board. We'll have 3, the equivalent of 3 passengers. Freight none. ES1 is our All right, let's generate this flight. We're gonna put our flight plan into FS Hub. This is actually, we can put in FS Hub, we can put in the right one, 27KY. 8,000 feet is where we go. Why? No, that's not, 72KY. I always screw this up. That's it. Alright, that's saved. We can unload this, import a new flight plan. KMNV. Yeah, we got a 11-mile flight up to Ease 1 and then down to KMNV. I don't know what you saw. It was nicer than mine. If FYE lands in the group, it's actually legit. All right, cool. It was nicer than mine. Oh, that actually reminds me. There is a job here. No, it's not here. 72KY. Yeah, never mind. I thought we had a job here to pick up while we were here, but we don't. We're just picking up these, and we're going down to MNB. Fuel, we need 79 gallons. We currently have 49. Let's go ahead and refuel using our own FBO, which is always nice. That doesn't cost us anything. We'll throw 100 gallons on board. I got to remember that at MNV, when we refuel, we have no fuel at SYI when we stop there. So, let us see here. Wolf Air Aviation, Shiro's flying, Dave's flying, I'm flying, and then there's these two other jobs. So, nice. What do we made, oh, A-Luke's flying too. $4,000 A-Luke made on his flight. Shiro made 1,100. I made 837 bringing the stuff here. Shiro made another 2,800 and then another 5,600 in the King Air flights. Nice. And again, this leg we're not going to make anything, but the following legs will be making a decent amount of money. But once again, we're also, what I'm trying to do is open up our FBOs to spawn more stuff here. So that's the goal. All right. Fuel, we got 100 gallons. That's enough to get us down to where we got to go. Let's get back in the aircraft here. Get ourselves loaded up. The wind is not really going to be in our favor for this takeoff, but we're still in high idle. Let's go flight plan. Activate. Okay. Our origin, I'm going to change that. It doesn't matter. We'll leave it be. Flight time is 40 minutes of airtime. The distance is 104. We are flying at... Where in the hell is my cruise altitude? It's like the first time I ever read one of these. Come on, 8,000. There it is. Heading mode. Somebody's grabbed the Kodiak. guys. We're getting ready to get out of here. Heading mode we're set on. Then we'll make a left-hand turn. Get out of here. Hopefully, and we're not heavy like we have been the last few times we've flown out of here. Last few times we flew out of here at almost MTOW and maximum takeoff weight, and it did not go well. Shut pitot heat off so we don't burn a hole in the sides of the plane. Side of the plane. All right, let's go ahead and start the flight. One crate of barbecue brisket that we brought from 1M7 to take to Shelbyville, and 2 crates of bourbon Kentucky that we're bringing back to 1M7. We're going down to Madisonville to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. We're leaving Madisonville very heavy, and we will go from there. So, I'm going to leave you guys for a second. I'm going to go take a quick break while the cargo is being loaded. BYL is not where we're at. We're at 72 KY. We're going to load up the cargo, and we'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I need more coffee. All right. Cargo going gently. Very gently. Stay away from the propeller. Ugh. All right. We're ready to go, guys. We're going to... Got heading mode activated, GPS mode after we get up there. Thank you, Luke. Must catch the propeller. All right. Taxi light on. Not that there's... Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it, you guys secure back there? Brisket and bourbon? Server took too long. What? You ready to go, P.O.? Downloaded the file to try to give me a rough idea of what you would like. Send me your logo on Discord, and I'll get you. All right, yeah, no, I'll get you the logo. I'm actually wondering if we don't hold off on it because my logo may be changing to suit civilian stuff. Right now, my logo is like military milsim stuff. But yeah, I don't know. How's my weight seems we're all right. Landing rate of -38. Nice. All right. Yeah, my other guy's got a logo. He's doing the logo. He does most of the artwork stuff, but it's my wife. What? I'm getting ready to take off, babe. No way. Yeah, no sweat, pilot. Thanks, man. I didn't expect you to jump right on that. I appreciate you doing that. Sorry to put you on that and then put you on hold. I apologize. Okay, let's give it a whirl. I think I want my trim at least neutral. We're going full throttle here, even at the expense of the engine right now. Hard left. We're gonna be okay. Although, God, this airport's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, flaps up. This airport is stupid.
500.
Autopilot's on. It's catching the nav right now. Almost a wing strike on takeoff is right. Although, given my last performance out of this airport, I'm that's the best it's been under a load for a while. So yeah, right. P.O., did you record that by chance? Oh my God, absolutely ridiculous. I thought, oh, I only had, I'm overspeeding my last layer of flaps, so I didn't, nope. $1840 is our max climb. We're at a 15-degree climb right here. I didn't call for IFR clearance at all. What an idiot. $124,625.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Air Transat 271 with you at flight level 370.
Air Transit 271, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Have a meeting to attend. Happy flying. Keep Lisa out of the cargo. Yes. Thanks, Hawks Girl. Enjoy your meeting. Is that who I thought it was, Hawks Girl? That's what I thought. Thought that was it.
Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey Indianapolis Center. Contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
Yeah, Maddie, I've thought that too. The problem is I no longer have the strategy and simulation channel. I have it, but I don't use it. I'm probably just going to shut it down and delete it. It's kind of geared towards milsim stuff, and I kind of want it to be mainly just like maybe simulation and not so much military, is what I'm thinking. So I gotta have Crack doctor it up a little bit, but.
Tango Bravo, Indianapolis Center, Williamsburg, Whitley Airport at your 12 o'clock 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report.
But it's gonna be a similar wolf like that. Probably stay a yin yang, I'm thinking, but. Alright, we got about 160 degree turn to do here, and we're on our way down to Madisonville.
010, Tango Bravo, Roger. IFR services canceled. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Indianapolis Center, Wolf Air 049, request flight following to Madisonville, Tennessee.
Wolf Air 049, squawk 2737 and ident. CBM 722 Tango Bravo, Indianapolis Center. Expect the ILS runway 32 approach into Smyrna.
Squawk 2737 and ident, Wolf Air 049.
Tango Bravo.
Wolf Air 049, radar contact 8 northwest of Williamsburg, Whitley County Airport at 8,000 feet. Heading 204, Williamsburg altimeter 30.30. Delta 3169.
What?
Centro de Indianapolis. Buenas tardes.
I don't think you can speak Spanish in the U.S. ATC. I could be wrong, but
7.55, Delta 2232, goodbye.
yeah, that would have been a good replay, pilot LH. That would be a hilarious replay. I always have problems at that airport. It's funny. Okay, straight down to Madisonville. Probably just going to do a visual unless that cloud cover is a pain.
Clear direct to waypoint. Redbird descend and maintain 5,000 due to medical emergency.
Rate 23 is our. Yeah, so we're probably just going to do a visual. It's runway 23. Winds are okay. We'll be exiting right. Aight.
Delta 2232, Indianapolis Center, Roger.
And again, this one's a dead leg. We have no money made. No money being made on this one.
Flight level 340.
And we'll jump over here and check out how the team's doing.
Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest.
Shiro made another 1,200. Dave made 3,000 on that flight. Nice work, Dave. And then A-Luke 4,000 on his Ford Tri-Motor run that we discussed earlier.
Velocity 010 Tango Bravo. 15 mile final. Go runway 2 at
14,000 for the company today, so far between everybody.
Velocity 0 Tango Bravo, good afternoon.
Now the big question here.
Indianapolis Center, velocity 01 Bravo. Request switching to
Yeah.
CTAP frequency for
As of right now, somebody's kid's flying along.
Roger, and actually, I know you're taking the jet 6 arrival, so we'll send you the jet 6 arrival and expect IL.
Yeah, so we have these two on board, and then we're going down to MNV. We're picking up a bunch of stuff here. We got one stop to make in Shelbyville on the way by. Got to make sure we have enough fuel to get to both places. And
Beach 3 Kilo Lima, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.475. Indianapolis Center on 132.475, 3 Kilo Lima. Delta 2232, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
how's everybody doing?
I'm at 9 flight level 370, Delta 2232.
Indianapolis Center, CDM Center 22 Tango Bravo, requesting ILS 32 approach with the Bravo November Alpha transition.
KBM 2 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left, heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach via VNA transition.
Descending to 6,000 and turning left heading 260 vectors for ILS runway 32 approach via VNA transition.
American 1272, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.675. Delta 411, Indianapolis Center.
All right, YouTube just sent out another thing about vertical streams. I think I'm gonna have to.
Center, contact Atlanta Center on 134.675.
I think I'm gonna have to look into vertical streams. I know we did it for TikTok for a little bit, but yeah.
Indianapolis Center, velocity 010 Tango Bravo, with you 17,500 feet, heading 178. Velocity approach.
Welcome back, Pitt.
Indy Center, Delta 1339, flight level 20, descending flight level 240.
Delta 1339, Indianapolis Center, roger.
A little bumpy up here.
Wolfair 049, say destination. John Flight 390, have discussion, Skyline still upward.
Heading to Kilo, Madisonville, Tennessee.
That's number 380.
Wolfair 049, you are already under flight following to Madisonville, Tennessee.
Wolfair 049, received.
Bonanza 5408 Victor, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Madisonville, Tennessee. Say request if different.
I didn't file the flight plan, so I don't know how you...
Bonanza 53408 Victor, Indianapolis Center, descend and maintain 5,000, maintain 160 knots until Cincinnati. Then maintain 5,000, we'll maintain,
A-Luke's got a good flight going here, CBG to to Kalu.
Delta 1164, Indianapolis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
Nice, Maddie. Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Delta 1163. Indianapolis Center, TBM 760 Tango Bravo with you, flight level 30.
TBM 722 Tango Bravo, Indianapolis Center, roger.
So now that we've left 72KY and 1M7, I'm kind of curious. Nothing has spawned again, but usually it does. That's the way it does happen. As soon as you leave, something else shows up to be dropped off. But so far, nothing, which is good. A nice little flight through the mountains over here. Luke, right now we have me, you, Shiro, and Summers, Dave Summers, elder statesman over on the Twitch side of things. Yesterday we had like 5 or 7 people flying. It was awesome. We met up in Memphis, like everybody was on their own jobs, and we ended up meeting up over at Memphis on accident, really, I think. Fog hanging in the on the mountains here, the humidity. Pretty cool. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. It was we had a whole bunch of people flying yesterday. Missions everywhere. Company made like 60 grand. It was good. It was good. Oh man. Nigel's streaming right now.
American 2080 Indianapolis Center, roger.
I may have to do an A320 flight after this, guys, to see how this auto FPS works in the Phoenix. May have to give it a whirl after our route.
Center, Charlotte 2146, flight level 330.
Skywest 2146, Indianapolis Center, roger.
We have about 20 more minutes in this flight, and then I think we got about another, probably a 20 or 30 minute flight back over to Shelbyville.
Wolf Air 049, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
Over to Atlanta Center, 1336, Wolf Air 049. Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049 is at maintaining 8,000 feet.
Delta, descending the Sierra Whiskey, Foxtrot, Tango 2, arrival. We're at top of descent.
Wolf Air 49, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Jacksboro altimeter 30.36.
Last minute, Delta 1164, flight level 390. Delta 1164, knots, departure, roger.
I wonder what jobs the A320
Departure, roger. Delta
There's one out of Atlanta, Birmingham, Alabama, Charlotte,
Switching to 127.55.
Hawaii,
Good day. Good evening. Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey. Descending. Correction. At 9,000.
Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey Atlanta.
that should be a real mess.
Atlanta Center. Charlie Golf Juliet Lima with a request.
It's only 188 mile. It's a
Juliet Lima Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hilo International to Honolulu. That's a real quick flight in an Airbus. We won't do that one. Ketchikan, Alaska
American 2080 Atlanta Center.
to
American 2080 Atlanta Center. Descend via the Lynn Tree arrival. Expect the RNAV runway 18 left approach into Charlotte.
what in the hell? I don't even see it. Somebody must be doing that one. San Francisco.
Stand clear of the closing
Yo,
doors, please.
Panza. Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat.
Atlanta Center. Alicia 26.
Donated £2 through super chats. I'm just donating to streamers today.
2601 Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
How are you? Thanks for the dono, man. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
1024 Atlanta Center. Roger.
I'm doing a little flight. That's very cool of you. Thank you very much.
TBM 70 Delta affirmative clear direct.
The
Safely expect
two
RNAV runway 22 approach.
British pounds, I believe, right? Yeah. Good, good. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub as well. Wasn't even a subscriber and dropped 2. Thank you very much.
Alpha November 9 or 7 Tree Mike Sierra Atlanta Center. Roger.
The old Warthog, I do want to keep that though. The Warthog subscriber alert.
Please specify your equipment type and requested arrival route, if any.
Kicking it off there. There is a new goal thing that YouTube has. You can make a goal for super chats, adjust your tiers, and then you'll host a Q&A session, or like you get to share how we'll celebrate. Yeah, they have like a host a Q&A session. There's a few things, but it's kind of cool that there's like a super chat goal on there. You love flight sims? All right, nice. Well, we are flying in Tennessee, U.S. In the U.S. Tennessee area. We had a very, very small airport that we took off from. We're on FSEconomy. I don't know if you fly on FSEconomy or not, but we took off from a very small mountaintop airport or hilltop airport, and we're flying down to a smaller regional airport, county municipal airport in East Tennessee in the Appalachians. So, town's name is Madisonville, Wisconsin, and then we're going to fly over to Shelbyville, which is an airport that I live right near in real life, and then back off to our area. We have we have 3 flight base of operations in Tennessee and Kentucky. We have about 20 pilots that fly with us on FSEconomy, 4 or 5 of which are flying right now. And we're using Say Intentions for. Oh, you don't know what it is? Okay. Well, it is it basically is allows you to do a career mode. You can basically come through here and find jobs that you can fly to different airports, which is kind of what we're doing. But right now, all 3 of these people are flying. Luke, who's in chat there. Shiro, who is actually in my Twitch chat because I simulcast, and then myself. Are flying jobs. These 2 jobs are open, but the whole world and every airport in it has jobs that come to and from it. So you can go through and you could pick up jobs and make money all throughout. Actually, just before you dropped that super chat, I was actually looking for jobs to fly in an A-320 Airbus after I'm done with my route here. But my route today has 5 legs. This is and we're on leg number 3 right now. So. We got 2 more stops to make before heading home. So that's it in a nutshell. It's a website, and you do the flights in the sim. Yes, but it's a website that has a client that operates within the sim as well. So your takeoffs and your landings are logged on their website, where you're at, what plane you're flying, and you can, like right now I'm in the Kodiak. Right now I'm in the Kodiak, and there's only a certain amount of Kodiaks on the map. We own one of them, and they could be, they could be anywhere. Anywhere in the world, and you have to get them. Like, we bought this Kodiak in Alaska and had to fly it down from Alaska all the way down to Tennessee to be able to use it in our operation. You can't just spawn it everywhere. But speaking of the A-10, you don't happen to have I do not have the A-10 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll be honest with you, if I wanted to fly any military planes, I would go to DCS World, and I would fly on DCS World and blow stuff up with the military planes. But to answer your question, no, I do not have, I don't believe I have any military aircraft. But the thing on top of your sim that shows the FPM and the feet, let me drop that. That is a flow thing that streamers use, and it's basically a little bot that goes into your, this is an overlay, and it's a bot that goes into your stream, and it connects with Twitch, and, well, it connects to your overlay, and then I could turn it on and off and update it here. So KYBL is the airport we came from, which is actually a little bit of a lie, because we came from a very small airport that's not in the sim brief. So we came from this, and we're going to here. Right now we're not increasing, it's just maintaining altitude, so we're not really going up or down much. That is our altitude, and then we're in the Kodiak. That's the plane. Oh, yeah? I have not had it make me laggy that I'm aware of. Sometimes it could, but I found that a couple of the metrics in there are definitely the cause of my lag in this. So the overlay, I found that where'd it go? IAS tended to make me laggy, Pank. Give it a whirl. If you have it, it's 618. It's 118 for me. I'm in the Central Time Zone in United States. Yeah, give it a look, Pank. And I found that IAS, with the telemetry of all the data being for the indicated airspeed, I think that actually did cause a little lag for me, which is why I have it disabled. Vertical speed seems good. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that... I'm pretty sure that was the one that seemed to, when I disabled it, my sim started to run a little bit more smooth. So, just, give it a look. You got to, I mean, obviously everybody's system's different, but it certainly is a, it's a little juggling act with what you're going to, tweak and move around. Like, today's my first time using auto FPS in a long time, because it did nothing for me before. And now it seems to be working out good. I haven't flown into the Nashville area yet, but we are going to fly into Nashville, or over Nashville, soon. And I kind of want to see what it does for us for the buildings and stuff. But, yeah. Did I at least pick up the F-18 pack when it was free? I did not. Like I said, I have the F-18 in DCS World. That is my plane, actually, and that's what I fly in DCS World. So I did not pick up the F-18. I just have no real desire to fly it in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I do more. My civilian flying is in this sim. So you have an RTX 3060, a Ryzen 7, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. I'm running on a 3070 and an i9 12th gen. So that's what I'm running. I think exclamation point specs, I believe, will give you all of my specs. I actually have to update that a little bit. What did I just do? I just screwed that up. I gotta get my airport information in here real quick. We're rapidly closing in on We got gusting to 11, altimeter's 3035. I'm going to go ahead and Atlanta Center Wolf Air 049 requesting descent to approach to Madisonville. Nate, give me free money.
Wolf Air 049, say requested altitude for descent.
I'd like to go down to pattern altitude 2000 for a visual approach into Madisonville.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 2,000 feet for a visual approach into Madisonville. Cirrus 708, Charlie Tango, Atlanta.
All right, 800. We are about 15 miles out. Our airport is going to be right there.
Cirrus 8, Charlie Tango.
Say Intentions. Yes, I do.
You'll be expecting the
I
RNAV
do
approach for
enjoy
runway
Say
23
Intentions.
into Monroe. Just a heads up. Our IFR approaches are sort of a work in progress right now and might not go as smooth as silk, you know. They're getting better every day though, so brace yourself for a bit of an adventure on your way down.
They are getting better every day. I will give them that.
Air 049, altitudes at your discretion.
Frontier 9er 2859er, Atlanta Center, roger.
Altitude is at my discretion. Wolf Air 049.
Atlanta Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625.
All right, Pank. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you coming in.
49, altitude is at your discretion.
Okay, you said that already. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the $2 super chat, and I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. We'll see you on the next one. We'll be here for a little while. We'll be here for a couple hours at least. So I will see you. Yeah, I will see you in air. Yep, probably. That's why I don't see a lot of the military aircraft.
TW Atlanta Center. Good morning, altimeter 299er 4.
Beautiful area of Tennessee out here. Our runway is right there. We're going to be doing a visual runway 23, which is pretty much nearly a straight in.
Contact Atlanta Center on 127.05.
We're going to go into the pattern. We'll do a whole circuit, and then I have not landed here yet. So I think there's trees at the end of this runway from when I looked at it the last time. So we're going to give this thing a good look, and we'll come in nice and easy. We're on the nav path right now, so we're going to set our heading to go parallel. Way too high. Seven miles out. See ya, Pank. Thanks, man. Might have to do a couple of loops around here. We're certainly not in the pattern.
The RNAV runway 18 left approach at Charlotte. Clear direct snack A. Descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the final approach.
Yeah, we got trees right at the end here. It's not I mean, they're not right at the end, but the approach this way has no trees, but
left, and then clear direct back. Descend to maintain 5,000, slow southwest, and 20 feet. Descending United 510, flight level 190, climb to flight level 380.
United 510 Atlanta Center, roger.
yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a wind condition here too.
Land Center, American Team 46 with you. Good day. We're at flight level 370.
American 1846 Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Still pretty high. Slow it down a little. Yeah, this approach from this side is the better move. But
132.05.
all right. What's up, Faux Fingers? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Our runway is right over those hills. We actually need to stay a little bit higher than these hills, I think. Yeah, we're probably should go up to 2,500 here. I'm gonna go flaps 1, get ready for landing. We gotta come over the top of the hill. Got P.O. Boss right there. We'll be making our base turn here in a second. Fingers. I'm sure she would. A little bit more speed in here. Probably should have been doing a right downwind, but we wouldn't have had to deal with these hills over here. All right. I don't want to overspeed the flaps. This airport is like right on the other side of this hill. Is that what? Lost the damn airport, man. It was right here. It is not right on the other side of this hill. Oh, there it is. Nope. I mean, we had an extended down or like downwind, but I didn't think we were that far extended. Dude. Where did this airport go? Is that it there? My God, man. We're literally only 3 miles away from this thing. I don't even know how the hell that happened. It's right here. Alright, I'm going to let P.O. go first. I'm going to extend to the right. I was looking on the wrong side of that mountain over there. P.O., you go ahead. Just landed and made a few bucks. Nice, Luke. You see the beacon? All right. Yeah, I did not see the beacon at all. You go. I'll come in after you. Should have known better. Getting a doing a lap. We are coming into Madisonville, Tennessee, doing FSEconomy missions. Fingers. I lost my damn airport, though. I was... Alright, we overshot a little bit here. We're still high. Overshot quite a bit. Thank God it's only cargo. I think it's because of the topography that we had here. It was tough to see. Oh, we are coming in hot.
500.
Atlanta Center, EM70 Delta, pass flight level 250 for flight level 310.
Yeah, those trees right there. No, that's no. That would not be good. Maybe they could cut those down in 2024, perhaps. Well done, P.O. Well done. All right, so we made no money on this flight because coming to a thumbnail near you. Yeah, so we made no money on this flight. We're just getting ourselves into positions to, thanks Kit, to make money on this next leg and the following leg. So we 1M7, yeah, no, it's still, nothing else has spawned. We now have this MNV to 1M7, 2 crates of bourbon. We have 5 crates of pulled pork. We have the brisket going to SYI, and we have another crate of barbecue brisket going to M93. MNV to M93. Something won't get on the plane because we have too much stuff here. Oh man, that sucks. Too many jobs. I think we're going to leave the SYI job here. So we're not even going to go to SYI. We're going to go direct to M93 and drop off 2 crates of barbecue, and then we're actually going to pick up 2 more crates of pulled pork and a cargo mission that is a no factor for this. But yeah, I think we're going to leave the SYI job here because it won't fit on the aircraft. So anybody coming out to MNV that wants to go to SYI after this, best to approach. It's always best. I don't know about always because the wind was about 15 knots the other way with a tailwind. So I don't think always is a good way to. All right. Well, M93 it is. That's a little bit of a flight, but we don't have to make this SYI stop. 18A to Georgia, Jamestown, Kentucky.
346, turn left, heading 080.
Um,
Turning left to 080, United 346.
I'll just throw that on board. 9A9 is to North Carolina, and then another cargo job to Kaylaws, Kentucky. You know what? We'll just take it. We'll take it with us. Luke said, your log, not too bad. Luke got CVG to Kalu, 68 miles, $5,000. Nice, man. And then Shiro, another 1,200. Actually, that's what the... Yep, nice. So we are now KMNV. We're taking some extra cargo jobs with us to deliver from 1M7 in case anybody feels the desire to do so. It's only 95 miles from here, but we'll see. There's a couple days before, so. All right, new flight. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan or our flight path squared away. Wolf 049 KMNV. Then we're going to M93. The time now is 18:42. We will leave at 18:55. Kodiak 100. We are full. We actually might have to adjust our we have 9 crates and then about 350 pounds of cargo as well. 350 pounds of freight plus the 9 equivalent of passengers. That flight path looks good. It's 180 miles. Slightly shorter than the last one. K96 is into SIM. No trees around, just grass with pavement and a few buildings. Nice. Thanks, Maddie. All right, we're flying at 6,000 feet, which actually seems very low for where we were, for what we were flying out to Kentucky, but whatever. We're going to M93, 6,000 feet IFR. We'll unload this, import this. You guys can't see what I'm doing. We're taking off runway 5, landing runway 8, which is our normal landing. Okay, we actually need a fuel amount. We need 108 gallons. We have 63, so we need... we'll get Arches, grab some fuel from Arch. Arch NDA, that's his airport, guys. He rated us the other day. We rated him the other day. Bo's fingers be tagging along, not quite the same route, but close. Very nice, very nice. Let me update the box. That's where we're heading. And we got one more leg after this one in the Kodiak, and then we may jump into the A320 and see how it goes. I haven't flown an A320 in a long time. You're in the 182, very good. All right, flight plan. I don't think we'll be going to an airliner in there, but that's where we're heading. 6,000 feet. Yeah, this airport was a little tricky to find, with it being on a slight hill and like all the other hills around. Like I descended way too low and then I couldn't find it. It was not good. All right, start the flight. Boom. Two crates of brisket, 2 crates of bourbon, and 5 crates of pulled pork, plus 2 cargo runs. I'll take it. And Madisonville, what we didn't do was any airport comms at all, but I don't believe, I'm not 100% sure that this is a towered airport anyway. Knoxville departure 1239. Knoxville departure, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to McKinnon.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to McKinnon. Radar vectors HCH, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 6,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.9er, squawk 6553. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1901 Zulu. Time now 1846.
Cleared to McKinnon, radar vectors HCH, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 6,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 123.9. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1901 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. Squawk 6553.
National approach.
Cirrus 8, Charlie Tango, go ahead.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
Alrighty.
Piper Sierra Bravo, Knoxville.
Ready, PO?
Roger. Altimeter.
Only able to half pay attention. Did I hear you're in Knoxville? Get a flyover of Neyland Stadium. Let's go, Vols. We are close to Knoxville, but we're not quite there. We're a little bit west of you.
Runway 5 left approach.
A little bit west.
Runway 5 left approach, Piper 8 Sierra Bravo.
Piper 473, TS Knoxville departure, roger.
Oh,
Piper 473, TS Knoxville departure, contact McGee. Tyson Tower on 121.2.
all right. Taxiing out. Oh, I didn't put my departures 1239.
United 510, roger. Maintain present altitude. Advise when able to proceed.
1239. That's where we were. Unicom is 1230.
Tango, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
All right. Madisonville traffic. Wolf Air 049 is taxiing to runway 05 for departure. Madisonville traffic. 96 might not be a good idea. Tight buildings alongside the runway coming in on 27. Might want to do a takeoff of 27, land runway 9. All right, gotcha. Thanks for looking at it, Maddie. All right, PO. Taking off runway 5, which is down this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Lisa speaking. On behalf of Captain Nate, First Officer
I think our lawn guy's there. My ring camera's going nuts. Madisonville traffic, Wolf Air 049 is type Kodiak, taxiing runway 05, back taxiing runway 05 for departure to the west. No, Foe, I'm on Say Intentions. Just Say Intentions. VATSIM's coming soon. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, we're on. Yep, Say Intentions. I'm on Madisonville's frequency of 1230 right now, the Unicom. And then I'm going to switch over to Knoxville departure 1239 when we get in the air. I would be more apt to do VATSIM when I do airline stuff. I would be more apt to do that in the airline stuff. I probably wouldn't do it with GA. Alrighty. Pitot heat on. Landing lights on. Should have been on when I got on the runway. Thanks for flying along again, P.O. Foes out there. This guy's in a jam. All right. High idle. Flaps are good. Props full forward. Got those trees to clear on the way out. That shouldn't be a problem for this thing. We'll be up in no time. In theory. 2200. Let's go. Madisonville traffic, Wolf Air 049's taking off runway 05, Madisonville traffic. Rotate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is not good. I think our, you know what I didn't do? I know what our landing rate was, 5,400 there. My weight and balance was all jacked. I did not look at my weight and balance. No, I do not want to restart. I have to come back here. Collided with an object. I did not look at my weight and balance. I had that thought before, and I feel like I just witnessed a real accident, he says. I have Sim Connect. Sim Connect equals out the thing across the whole plane. That's what I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. Sim Connect is not a balance off the aircraft, but it completely balances the aircraft and makes it. No, I don't want to continue. Back to main menu. Yeah, PO's had to be an ad. Did you happen to record that, PO? Because that would be amazing. I also did not set my trim. Yes. Yeah, 2 big fatal errors. This is why I'm not a pilot yet, guys. This is why I just play one on YouTube and Twitch. Two big fatal errors. Didn't set my trim, and my weight and balance was equally distributed and probably way tail heavy, which caused my tail to drop, airspeed to drop, flat spin, all the things. Nope, not the fuel box. GA. Fake pilot flying fake planes. All the weight has to be in the front 4 rows. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I didn't do. I had that thought as I loaded the plane and started the flight. But when I actually got going and had the flight, I got distracted with the flight plan and all that stuff. And I failed to do that. So that was, that's what happened. Oh, that's all right, man. There'll be plenty of tomfoolery with me. Don't worry. There's always silly stuff. It was only people. Yeah. Aircraft crashed. Yes, we did. See now. You're out here at cruise with 1 notch of flaps. Keep the camera ready. So now we're all loaded up. But if we look at our weight and balance right now with SimConnect kit, with SimConnect, it equally distributes it and makes it out of limits. So it doesn't matter if I have SimConnect or not. So we need to take, we're going to have to distribute front 4 rows. So we need to, that's 300 and that's 300. So we need to distribute, we'll make this 300, not 3,000. We will make this 300. We will make this 300. I really hope that their weight and balance mechanic in the new sim is much better than this. I really hope it is. Row 3 and row 4, 154. Why would it do that? Why would it put 154 back on here after I've just deleted them? We're still out of... Is this whole thing, like, it's just the max takeoff weight is too high? Watch this reset the whole... Yep. There we go. HCHQ is perfect. Suggest you discuss it. All right, cool. All right. I'd rather crash with people. People heal, cargo doesn't. Nice, PO. I'd rather not crash. I love flying in MSFS, but everything else is tedious and hope it doesn't stay that way. Yeah. I did hit enter it, that it kept redoing it. Nice, Fo. Fingers, I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. I'll definitely have to look at CHQ. Thank you for checking that out, Maddie. All right, beacon on. Let's get this thing going. I believe we have our... our weight and balance squared away. The flight's already started, so... You may beat me there. There's a lot more like pre-flight, but I don't mind that though. Like if I don't mind doing the pre-flight as long as like when you do your first flight of the day, like this is the first time I restarted it and we've already made 2 or 3 stops. I don't mind doing the pre-flight to start off the day. I think there's a little bit of immersion there for that. But as long as I don't have to do that every single time, and I know that's kind of unrealistic because I do believe that they do that every single time, but all right, we're going to have them push us back a little bit here. Isn't it Shift P for pushback? Quick but thorough? Nice. You can choose whether you do it. Oh, nice. All right, let's get this flight plan put back in. Now that we've recovered, they got us out of the trees, all fixed up. What's a Nate Wolf flight without a crash? I mean, that's really what it's about. A Nate Wolf stream is nothing without a crash. He came over here. All right, we good. All right, set that back. Props feathered. Beacon's on. Get out of the way, guy. Altitude to 6,000. Fuel introduced. Engine start is good. Flaps 1. All right. Feel like I'm missing something.
Knoxville approach.
Clear prop.
Heading 135, 80 Bravo. Knoxville approach. Can I tune in the tower? Beechcraft 80 Bravo, contact Knoxville Tower on 121.2.
Knoxville departure. Wolf Air 049 is once again asking for IFR clearance to M93 after a tremendous crash off the airfield.
Wolf Air 049. It looks like you've already got an open flight plan. Press the new flight button to close it out and start fresh.
M93, yep.
Knoxville approach. Cirrus 8, Charlie Tango, go ahead. Contact Knoxville Tower on 121.2.
Knoxville departure. Wolf Air 049 is requesting IFR clearance to M93 McKinnon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this
United 510, roger. Maintain present altitude. Advise when able to proceed.
My name is
Wolf Air 049, clear to McKenna. Radar vectors HCH, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 6,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.9er squawk 4615. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1920 Zulu. Time now 1905.
National approach. Cirrus 8, Charlie Tango, cancel IFR.
Oh boy.
Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
It didn't come through.
Approved.
It's been coming through all day, so.
61 heavy traffic. 11.
Cleared to McKinnon via the HCH vectors, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 6,000 10 minutes after departure. Squawking 4615, departures on 123.9, Wolf Air 049. That was off of memory of what he said.
Wolf Air 049, read that correct.
Oh, that had to be gone. There's no way that was right. Sometimes it shows and sometimes it does not. This time it did not, and I had to go back. I thought it actually did show, and all right, let's try this again, guys.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center on 125.
Pio, you want to taxi down here? We'll
925, man, 1 Alpha Whiskey, good day.
All right, guys. Trim setting for this sort of load. We're really heavy. We got a ton of stuff in here. Do we set this back like so, or back in the like more forward?
Accommodated on this frequency. Contact McMinn ground on 122.8 for taxi instructions.
Caravan 870 Delta.
High idle. Flight started. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Trim it down. Trim it down to what? Trim it tail heavy, or trim it back towards me, or towards the dash?
Be right back.
Knoxville approach. Right heading 135, 8 Sierra Bravo. Knoxville approach. Can I tune in the tower? Beechcraft 8 Sierra Bravo, contact Knoxville Tower on 121.2. Knoxville approach. Piper 8 Sierra Bravo. Descending 4,000 feet. Inbound for runway 5 right. Knoxville approach, Beechcraft 8 Sierra Bravo, 3,000 feet. Beechcraft 8 Sierra Bravo, Knoxville approach, roger. Philadelphia altimeter 2985.
There should be a takeoff position. I don't see takeoff position here. Nose down.
454 Echo with you 5,000.
Skyhawk 2454, Echo Knoxville departure, roger.
Yeah, I don't see a takeoff position there. But you're saying nose down. I got you. Should be good. All right. We'll give it a whirl. All right. Brakes off. Let's see if we can get this. Do a little bit better performance than the last time. Sergeant Drewski. I honestly didn't know Drewski, if it's him, the actual Sergeant Drewski, I didn't know he
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu.
messed around with flight sims.
Knoxville approach, radar contact. Over McMinn County.
All right,
Airport at
let's
1,000
rotate here.
feet. Climb and maintain 2,000. Fly heading 056 vectors to Etowah.
Still not great, but
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu, Knoxville departure, climb and maintain 4,000.
I also was not heavy on the rudder like I was supposed to be.
Caravan 870 Delta.
We're also taking off. It said take off runway 5. We have a 7-knot tailwind. That didn't help any either. I don't know why Navigraph said runway 5 was the takeoff runway there. Alright, flaps are up. Let's get some airspeed. Autopilot's on. Let's get our asses going back to M93 here. I will say, auto FPS, the ground looks good right now.
Wolfair 049, radar contact 2 north of Monroe County Airport at 1700 feet. Heading 280, Madisonville, altimeter 30.30. Cleared direct HCH.
Clear direct to HCH, Wolf Air 049. I also don't have my altimeter set right.
Wolfair 049, contact Atlanta Center on 125.9 or 25.
Over to Atlanta Center 125925, Wolf Air 049.
On 133.6.
Atlanta Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,700 for 6,000.
Wolfair 049, Atlanta Center. Good afternoon, Madisonville. Altimeter 30.30.
Atlanta Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, flight level 290, inbound.
Don't forget to dump the flares and chaff. What's up, Matt B? How are you, man? Welcome in.
Catbird 104, Bravo
It's
Delta,
been
Atlanta Center, Roger.
flares and chaff. Been the least of my worries in the last couple flights here.
FedEx 1315, Atlanta Center. Good
Folders in my cup. Folgers. Is that what you're talking? It is Door County Coffee. If you guys have not heard of Door County Coffee, Door County, Wisconsin, there's a coffee place up there called Door County Coffee, and the Highlander grog that they have is amazing. That is my favorite coffee by far. All right, 2,000 on the ITT. Let's go ahead and bring up the torque. Got about 1,500 more feet to climb here. We are going to be flying through the Nashville suburbs, which is includes my house, IRL. I'll drop flares over my over my wife there. Thanks for the help, Figgis. I appreciate that.
Atlanta Center, smooth 19 Alpha at 21,000. We are left hand, heading 130. Get back on track. Knoxville never cleared us to Higgy.
Smooth Airline 384, Juliet Lima, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Good evening, Atlanta 19 Alpha.
All right, HCH. Oh, we're actually going to fly right over the top of Nashville Airport at 6,000 feet, and then out to McKinnon. So, all right. Well, we had to leave our Shelbyville job there, but not too happy about that. But we had to do it in order to get KMNV to make to generate some more jobs. So hopefully there'll be more jobs generated out there, and then we can drop off the SYI job another time.
Maintain 3,000, Beechcraft 80 Bravo.
Beechcraft 80 Bravo.
All right.
Vectors for the ILS runway 5 left approach.
Turn right heading 135, vectors for the ILS approach to runway 5 left, 80 Bravo.
Take it easy, guy. You didn't see anything. So we're gonna get a good view of what of how auto FPS is gonna do in the Nashville downtown area, because we're pretty much flying just to the north of it. We'll be able to see how it goes. But got four fingers right in front of us. Spicy. Wouldn't be a Nate Wolf stream without a crash, guys. Especially in the Kodiak.
United 510 Atlanta Center, roger. United 510 Atlanta Center. Expect the RNAV runway 22 approach into Lexington.
The RNAV runway 22 approach into Lexington, United 510.
All right, we got a Luke up. Louisville to K-Laws. Actually, I have another job to K-Laws, Luke, that's on this aircraft right now. I'm bringing back the 1M7 if you really like flying there. KNMV, we left that there. I'm going to go ahead and fix this comment that needs to be delivered at another time. If it does not get delivered, it'll expire in 3 days, but I think we'll be back out there by then. Four Fingers went Knoxville to Smyrna. And Shiro is going Spirit of St. Louis to BNA.
Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, flight level 250.
Shiro made another, nope,
Catbird 104, Bravo Delta,
1500, 1700 there. Yeah, we've gone over all those. And the company has made almost 20 grand today once again. So, Maddie, you said CHQ is good, huh? That's interesting. CHQ, I believe, is an open FBO. But I believe it is only one lot.
Bonanza 1, Alpha Whiskey, climb and maintain 16,000. Bonanza 1, Alpha Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
Looked like it was surrounded by farmland. All right. There is no fuel there. It is a one-lot FBO, airstrip, asphalt. You guys want to do a little airlift operation after this? The winds are not very favorable. No. STL FAM 1M7 for fuel. FY. There it is. Pulled up parking options on the runway departure list. Multiple GA smalls. Okay, cool. I'll go take a look at that. Pontiac gets in here. We'll see if we want to do. What is the nearest? What is St. Louis? The closest large airport? St. Charles, St. Louis.
Atlanta Center, Piper 649 on Port Papa with you, 6,500, correct, 5,500.
I don't know. That's a little close to Rex. That's just south. That's actually really close to where we are. I didn't realize how close that was. That might be too close. That's really close. I thought it was a little further out, even past where Rex is, so I, that might be too close.
Beechcraft 8 Sierra Bravo, Atlanta Center. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach into Knoxville. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach into Knoxville, 8 Sierra Bravo. 8 Sierra Bravo, can I start my descent?
We got a flight out of Midway. There's a A-320 over in Midway. There's two, actually. 54, which is Denver. That would be a good one. And then there is a flight to Dallas. Both of which would be good to go. Yeah, I think that's going to be too close. Go check out K96. Well, I'm not going to be able to. I'm just looking at it on the FS map here. K96 is Tuscola, right? Tuscola's got an. It is a one-lot FBO. We'd probably be flying yeah, I mean, it's Tuscola's is it for sale? No, it's just open. It's just south of Champaign. Gravel runway. I don't know about that. Not sure. Ibanez, what's up? Been off and on. Auto FPS is good, man. Yeah, it's been doing good. St. Louis to Denver is this is fine. Yeah, my piloting skills have not been good, Ibanez. We just had a little flat spin, tail spin, ridiculous takeoff and crash into the woods. But other than that, auto FPS, it was very smooth as we crashed. It was a very nice, smooth, careening into the woods and ripping the plane apart at 5,972 feet per second. It was very, very smooth as we did that. Kind of up and around and flipped and spun into the trees. Wings tore off. This dude had nothing to say about it at all. He was just completely oblivious to the whole thing. Terrible co-pilot. Like, didn't even say, like, yo, I think our trim's screwed up. No, nothing. Just nothing out of him. No reaction, no emotion. Just, yeah. Don't be jealous, happy bottom riding club passengers to claim lots. Nice. Hey, look, I see those everywhere. He was sleeping. Nothing like a stutter-free plummet to Earth is exactly right. The good news was I already started on Earth. I was very close to the Earth, so it wasn't that far of a fall. And but yeah, no, stutter-free. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're gonna have to look at that Tuscola one. I think that other one that I was just talking about, that CHQ, is gonna be a little too close. It's gonna be too close to us to make any money. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to decide on a. I would like to actually. You know what I would like to do? I would like to go to Philly in an Airbus. I would like to get that. I would like to get that achievement. Is there something going to Philly here? Yep.
Charlie Tango Atlanta Center.
No, that's a 321. Bastards. I don't have the 321.
Atlanta Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, flight level 290, inbound VXB.
Lansing, Michigan to Philly.
Catbird 104, Bravo Delta Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
A321. Montcalm, New Brunswick, Canada. We have 320. All right, so that's a possibility too, getting into Philly. He got into the Burbage shipment, yeah. If I would fly the Kodiak at the same time, it would at least land on the wheel. Application that runs in the background that continuously changes sim graphics options in order to maintain good performance. Did I miss a question? Sorry, Fingers, I missed that. My bad. Thanks for answering there, Joe. Yeah, it's this thing right here, Fingers. It's auto FPS, and it connects through SimConnect, and then it's supposed to, and so far it has. I have it set at 38 FPS, and so far it's been doing pretty good. That being said, the real test is going to be here very soon when we get into the Nashville area. I mean, I don't know that my graphics for urban areas and buildings can get any worse than it was. It was pretty bad in the past streams, so I guess we'll see. That's awesome, Fingers. Yeah, no kidding, right? Built a PC for this game. That's great, man. Good for you. Good for you. Fingers says he has no FPS issues at all on max settings for everything. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible, to be honest. I know people with phenomenal phenomenal setups that still have issues, but I'm happy you do. Nice, Fingers. Yeah, I saw you flying in there last night. Nice.
049, contact Memphis Center on 128.15.
128.15 over to Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 6,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Sparta altimeter 30.27.
Memphis Center,
We are hauling bourbon.
Piper 904 Papa, contact Atlanta Center on 125.9 or 25.
This guy's attitude. I really don't like his attitude. Very smug looks. He's always side-eyeing me over here.
0708, Charlie Tango Memphis Center. Roger, altimeter 29er 80. 08, Charlie Tango, altimeter 29er.80.
Well, we're going to figure it out, but we're going to fly over Nashville Airport, BNA, at 6,000 feet, and then we're going to pass just to the south, just to the north of downtown Nashville. So we'll see how it works.
Kilo contact Atlanta Center on 125.9 or 25.
No. You can make it a dog. You can make it a dog somehow. I don't know what that. I know Boozy has that.
Charlie Tango Memphis Center, Catbird 104 Bravo Delta Atlanta Center, Roger. Mainland altimeter 3012. Roger that. 4 Bravo Delta, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6. Switching to 133.6 for Atlanta Center.
Alpha with the good 1,000.
Bonanza 421 Alpha Whiskey Memphis Center, Roger. Spencer altimeter 29er 83. Bonanza 421 Alpha Whiskey Memphis Center. Descend via WA.
Yeah, throw it in the add-on thing in Discord.
Altimeter 29er 83.
I think we're gonna fly right over Fingers when he's on the ground in Smyrna.
For the ILS runway 31 approach. Bonanza 1 Alpha.
Pretty much gonna fly to the north of Murfreesboro, right over Smyrna, BNA VOR, and out.
Bravo Delta. Descending through flight level.
Very good.
178 for flight level 130.
If you buy an FBO, do you name the cargo? No, it's all right, Luke. Yeah, you do. You can. You don't have to, but you can. You can name the cargo. They'll pick random names if you do not do it. But we have it all named. Ours are named, based on where it originates from, and then like I put Kentucky bourbon if it's an FBO in Kentucky. I put brisket or Tennessee whiskey if it's in Tennessee, and then I have brisket and barbecue in there. Then Wolf Air passengers. But just keep in mind that when you're flying all of those things, with named cargo, if all of those mods will be passengers. Like the brisket actually acts as a passenger. Bales of pot if it's from Colorado.
Cirrus 550 Charlie Romeo, Memphis Center, Roger Clarksville, altimeter 29er 88. Cirrus 8.
The free co-pilot mod, cat, dog, or duck? I'd go with a dog. Yeah, I'll show you, Luke. If what you do is once you get the FBO, you go into management, and then you go into management. Nope, I'm sorry. It's faculties or facilities, and then like 1M7, you go in here to edit, and then you can edit all of where you're sending the cargo, and then what you name it and what it's named. So Wolf Air Aviation, and then Kentucky Bourbon, Wolf Air Passengers, local commuters, crates of brisket and pulled pork. So yeah, and it's all right in there. You can set how many gates you wanna. We could rent gates out of 1M7 or leave them for ourselves, which is what we do. But yeah, it's all in there.
Piper 432 Foxtrot Lima, Memphis Center. Traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles. Same altitude type unknown.
Thank you, Kit. You'd probably do the duck. Nice.
American 1221, PG Memphis Center. Good evening.
Hey, do we have any national headlines you can share with me out there?
Gotta be honest, Kit. Not a fan of cats at all, IRL. At all.
American 1221, unable to provide.
Should work in a Kodiak.
Please continue with any aeronautical requests.
Yeah. No worries, Aluk. Yeah, most everybody that, they,
American 121
how cool would it be to tell people I was flying around with my duck?
Climb Air 8750. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Stand to maintain 4,000 on Air 8750.
Prime Air 8750. Contact Nashville approach on 118.4.
Nice, Joe.
Memphis Center, Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, flight level
Yeah.
6,
Give it a look. I'll tell you, the duck will have a hell of a lot better demeanor than this guy.
Inbound Sierra Oscar Lima Mike November.
Me and my duck flying around AZ.
Good morning, Delta 1178 Hotel 360.
Delta 1178. Memphis Center, roger.
We
United 2225 ready for descent.
United 2225, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
We're going to be passing about 25 miles away from my house.
Sierra Zero Charlie Romeo. Can you
You
repeat?
can show it the Grand Canyon, Sedona. You can do all sorts of things with your duck.
00 Charlie Romeo, descend and maintain 3100, clear direct Riaba.
All right, we're going to go to M93. We're dropping off a couple things here, and then we are moving on to 1M7.
0 Charlie Romeo.
And that will be the last leg in the Kodiak for the day, and then we'll see how we're feeling, seeing how I'm feeling, and whether we're going to continue on with something else. Not quite sure.
At Riaba of 5,000. Number 2868, descend to 2,000 feet for the ILS approach runway 02 center. Descend number 286.
Snowed last week.
286, descend and maintain 3000 for ILS approach runway 2 center.
Descending to 3,000 feet for ILS
Nice.
runway 20 center number 286.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact Nashville approach on 118.4.
A lot of yapping on this radio.
118.4, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Memphis Center, November 707 Charlie Lima with you at flight level 430.
With you.
Cessna, November 707 Charlie Lima, Memphis Center, good evening.
Memphis Center, Elysian 46, climbing flight level 140.
We're right about,
Memphis Center, roger, altimeter 2985. Elysian 46, Memphis Center, climb.
we got P.O. flying off our left wing here, somewhere. There he is.
Climb maintain 190, Elysian 46. Looking for traffic, 432 Foxtrot Lima. Traffic inside, 432 Foxtrot Lima.
25 miles outside of B&A.
Cessna 2 Foxtrot Lima, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles. Same altitude type unknown.
Good morning, Memphis Center, with you, flight level 320. 416.
One of the snowiest cities in the U.S., and it's in Arizona. That's crazy. I did not realize Arizona was known for any towns, any cities getting snow, to be honest with you.
550 Charlie Romeo. Request to cross Riaba at 5,000.
00 Charlie Romeo, cross Riaba at 5000, clear direct Riaba.
Cross Riaba at 5,000, clear direct Riaba. Sierra 0 Charlie Romeo.
Midway to Denver would be a fun run. That would be a fun flight. But I really need that that Philly. If we land at Philly, we get that U.S. Cities Tour 1 achievement. That's all done then. More snow than Buffalo? Really? That's crazy. That finger's heading down into Smyrna. Nashville. Smyrna Airport here, I think. Murfreesboro's off to our left. MQY. That's Murfreesboro Airport. We live down here. Shelbyville Airport's down that way. My house, IRL, is over here. Got Foe dropping into Smyrna, which I actually have the scenery for, and that kind of loaded in pretty smoothly. Not gonna lie. TLOD came down to about 90. It's back up to 100 now.
Southwest 3523, descend and maintain 6,000. Descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 3523. Southwest 3523, descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 3523. Southwest 3523, descend and maintain 4,000. Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, expect the visual runway 26 approach into Houston. Descent will be in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Expect the visual runway 26 approach into Houston. Descend in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. He's down.
Charlie Tango, Memphis Center. Good afternoon. Altimeter 29er, 9er 1. Altimeter 29er, 9er 1. Charlie Tango. Set and maintain at 6,000. Request.
That's the NASCAR track. This is the 840 here.
Charlie Romeo. 00 Charlie Romeo. Descend and maintain 3100. Clear direct Rieva. Free Mike Papa contact Nashville Tower on 118.
So, now we got Nashville going to be loading in a second. And downtown Nashville just after it, so see how this goes.
Level 4,000. Experimental 9er 853 Golf Memphis Center. Good evening. Murfreesboro altimeter 29er 83.
No way that's live.
71 climb and maintain flight level 280. American 2071 contact Atlanta Center on 133.6.
I meant to go get a brat between during this cruise, but I think I'll wait until land. definitely run some operations out of there a few times, that's for sure.
Memphis Center, American 1924, flight level 360.
Fingers, if you see anything and you want to, if you see any jobs that are going to MWA out of there, you could bring them back to 1M7. We have a couple of cargo jobs to take to MWA. We can make a little triangle trip out of it from 1M7 back to MWA. That's up to you. If you could fit them, I don't know what you're up to. I don't know. I don't want to ruin. You know, don't derail your whole operation. But you know, if you have other plans, don't worry about it. But
Center, good morning, Northwest 1019, cruising at flight level 360.
Northwest 1019, Memphis Center, good morning.
nothing good to rent. Yeah, no worries. There's nothing good to rent in Smyrna? That's weird. We are going to be, with this trip, I'm probably flying at about another 4 or 5 hours here. No, not another 4 to 5 hours from now. Oh, no, never mind. We already did the 100-hour check on this thing. It's the CJ4 is coming up on its 100-hour check soon, so I got to make sure we get that done. Kodiak just got it done. All right, so we're over in Nashville. Looks like it's all loaded in. LOD is there. OLOD is object line of duty is up. Line of duty. Level of detail is up to 35. And then we'll have the Nashville downtown area that should be loading in here shortly. Yeah, I know, I saw. Did great. I'll be honest, the level of detail at Nashville right now is much better than it usually is. It's usually like pyramids this far out.
American 2071, Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 220. American 2071, climb and maintain flight level 190.
All right. All right, Joe. I was wrong. You were right.
Contact Nashville approach on 118.4. Delta 1132.
Just dipped down to 69, 78, 75, but my FPS is staying right around 40. It's back up to 100.
Skymaster 24 Delta Charlie, Memphis Center. Good evening.
OLOD is 35. Clouds are staying at medium. Yeah, Fingers, you flew the hell out of that thing. So, yeah, I'll be honest. The last time, I haven't tried it in a very, very long time. I will say that. I said that last night when you recommended it, or yesterday when you recommended it. But this is a much, much better experience than the last time I had it. So, I will definitely continue to use this thing and recommend it. This was pyramids and blobs yesterday. Tennessee to Florida and back. Yeah, I saw that. You were all over the place with that thing. And you started in like Montana or something. Yeah, that actually looks like Nashville now. So that's yeah. There's where the Preds play. Although I'm a Blackhawks fan, but that's where the Preds play. Batman building's right here. That's where the Titans play. That looks really good, man. We're just flying over the top. We kind of flew just north of home, so but the sim, I mean, this thing is looking really good. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Joe. It gets very, very frustrating when you're not. But how do you put down people at 1M7 so others can pick it up? Cancel the jobs out of your flight. This would be a hell of a lot easier if you guys could see Nashville and what I'm talking about. I did not realize that the screen was over that. Yeah, very happy with that. Very good, Fingus. Not a single stutter flying over downtown Nashville there. Not a single one. Or the airport. I might have to give the Phoenix a try after this. There's no jobs at M93? Go to, Fingers, go to, well, two of the jobs, the two jobs that are there I have nailed down for my flight. That's why. But if you go into... Okay, you're right. Yeah, there is nothing there. If you want to take, no, never mind. Yeah, those are two jobs, not from jobs. Yo, your Sim CFI, how are you, man? Welcome in. I needed you to before. We had a little, we had an issue with the, I say issue loosely. It was a tailspin, flip, and careen into trees. I don't know how much of an issue it was, but it was only an issue for a short time. Does it say your name on it? If we come back in here, Rex is flying. Shiro, you dropped this job. You have a job lockdown OWB to M30. You have 1M7 jobs that are you're holding right now, and then you dropped a BNA job at 1M7. Your name is off that one. But your name is on 5 others. And this job, this OWB job. You need to cancel this in your flight if you don't want to fly it. I don't know if you intend to or not, but I'm going to 1M7. Fingers, I'm gonna drop the this job right here, this M93 to 1M7. I'm gonna drop that job, and why don't you pick that up? Because you're renting that Cessna Grand Caravan. It's not gonna it's gonna cost money to fly that thing over to 1M7. So you might as well take a job with you. That way it makes up the money back and forth. Everything that is at FYI on MEM is supposed to be mine. Drop the current ones at 1M7. They go to BNA. All right. But what's going on, Busty? Welcome back. I don't know if you've been in. No, I'm not worried either. I'm just saying, are you renting it as Wolf Air, or are you renting it? I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I don't care. It's just if you were going to fly that thing, unless you were renting it by your own self, but if you were going to fly it for Wolf Air and you wanted to make a, you know, take the assignment with you. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it'll be $1,145, and then when you get over there, it'll it's a $500 plus $250. You're gonna make probably about $150 on the distance bonus, but we needed that Caravan back to 1M7 anyway, so that's good. All right, we're about 35 miles out. How was your meeting, Hawks Girl? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that, Fingers. How's your day, SimCFI?
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Delta 568, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Oh, wow. Nice, Rex. Let's see here. He went K-Fam. No. Shiro's coming out of 1M7 right now. Lost $765. Fingers made $1,200 on that Smyrna trip.
568, contact Memphis Center on 125.85. Have a good evening.
And A-Luke made another $5,500 on his Lou to Laz Ford Tri-Motor trip. All right, all of the jobs, Shiro, that you dropped are gone now. They're off. B&A and Memphis flights out of 1M7 if anybody wants to grab them and go.
Miami Center, Sierra 550 Charlie Romeo, establish a no reply zero. We do have information call. 00 Charlie Romeo, roger. Miami Center, Sierra 0 Charlie Romeo, request frequency change to Nashville.
That's a little K-hop. This K-hop run is
00 Charlie Romeo, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
K-hop is only a 70-mile flight. That's a good one for the Cessna. OWB charter flight, $900. There's another. I think it might have expired. We had a VIP out of here, but I think it expired. OWB's got a turn. Government charter there, expires in 11 hours, and cargo back. Rex has got quite the flight going. Boonville. All right, we're 25 miles out. I don't know, what did they say? Winds are 200 at 12. 3019 is the altimeter. The 1M7 to BNA are the ones supposed to be in there. They're there. I think they're there. You also have your name on an OWB to M30 job out of OWB. Owensboro, Kentucky. That's locked in by you. $23,000 made today, guys, so far, and I haven't logged most of my flights aren't going to log until this stop and the next stop.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 30.18.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 3018. Wolf Air 049. Pull some power back here, otherwise we're going to overspeed.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 2500.
Descend and maintain 2,500, 2500, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, roger, maintain 2500.
M30 are your gates. You don't know why. Are you renting the aircraft through Wolf Air? If you're renting the aircraft through Wolf Air, that's why it's showing up for us. You can't rent your aircraft through your gates and then
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 300 vectors for the visual runway 26 approach. Delta 568, roger, switch to Memphis Center on 125.85. Good night.
right heading 300 and vectors for the visual runway 28 approach, Wolf Air 049. Did you buy gates at M30? Yeah, you did.
Wolf Air
Oh, you got your own airline.
Memphis Center on 124.275. Wolf Air 049, 10 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 26 approach.
It's got real busy. Turn left heading 280. Left heading 280, descend and maintain 3,000. And 10 miles from the approach turn, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, correct readback, continue as instructed.
Wolf Air 049 continuing.
Wolf Air 049, continue as instructed.
Let's get rid of this. Alright, we're down to 2,500 here. Let's start getting configured. Slowed down.
Wolf Air 049, Houston Airport at your 2 o'clock, 1 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049. I'll report cancellation of IFR or missed approach on this frequency. We don't have a Unicom over there. Laps 1. Welcome in all. We're getting ready to land at McKinnon at M93. And a pretty heavy crosswind. Get the camera ready, folks.
049, Houston Airport at your 2 o'clock, 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed. Approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Wolf Air 049. We have the airport in sight. You can cancel IFR. Thank you.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawking VFR. Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049.
Preparation for our descent. Please return to your seats. Our captain
23 knots on the crosswind right now.
any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival. Please pass any remaining service items. Flight attendants, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our final approach. Please turn off all portable electronic devices so that we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing, please certain your seat backs straight up and your seatbelt is fastened. Please secure your carry-on items, know your tray table, pass any remaining service items as unwanted behavior. Flight attendants, thank you.
Oh my God, I'm way off here. I thought that road was the runway. We're way off. I gotta go around. My bad. I thought our runway was right there. We're going around for a lap. I thought I was lined up nice. I'm setting the rudder trim. I like aileron trim is like setting up. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Coming in from this way it is, that's for sure. P.O., go ahead and take it. I gotta come downwind again, so... Actually, upwind.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
I'll come in behind you. Overspeeding the flaps. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Got it now. What an idiot. .22 knot crosswind right now. That was sketch. This airport can't get sketch.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintain 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
It is some wind condition over here, though.
500.
I don't think I'm going full flaps. Oh, it's sketch all right. Oh my God. Oh my God. 300 and change. Ugh. Not ideal. Not ideal. Windsock ridiculousness. Your flight was logged with system calculated fuel consumption of 55. Your aircraft is rented because there's uncompleted assignments. You weigh... That's new. I haven't seen that. Alright, let's take a look at the... Alright, so M93. I don't think we need more fuel from here. We have that job. We have this job. We have that job. We're going to get paid for it when we get over there. There's nothing from here right now. So we're cleaning it all out. This flight made us $1,600. 1M7. All right. 1M7 is where we're going. I think I don't think I'm going to do Say Intentions for this one. I am going to start our flight. I think we have plenty of fuel to get over there. I'm going to just go up to 6,000, guys, is where I'm going to live. Let's look at our weight and balance. Uh-huh. Could have been a problem. Taking off 0, enter. All right. Then our MTOW here. Let's go. Aight. Where'd you guys go? Well, there he is. I didn't see it before. Well, hopefully we don't spiral out of control. Livery is not compatible. Nah. Oh, I got you. I'll wait for you down here at the end. Hopefully we don't spiral out of control. You guys can... What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It's about 3 o'clock my time. Put my rudder, set that back. Aileron, set that back. One more flight in the Kodiak. Good to go. What are you flying? Oh, you're in the Caravan? Why am I seeing that? Weird. That's odd. Model matching is leaves a little bit to be desired. Wow, we got a lot of right rudder in here. All right. All right. That might be my best takeoff, my best crosswind takeoff yet. I did put in the aileron like you guys were saying the other day, and then I was hard on the right rudder on takeoff there, so that's actually starting to make sense, guys, some of it. Flaps up. I do listen. All right, 6,000 is what we're looking for. Flight level change is good. Pull my prop back to 2,200. I'm sorry, 2,000. And add in the throttle. All right, we're up. How we looking? Don't say chubby. Don't say it, chat. Hey, Luke's back there. He's in the mix. Oh, there's Fingus. I didn't see it before. Thanks for flying along, everybody. Thanks for everybody for flying today while I'm streaming. Whether you're in the doing the same route that I am, or whether you are flying missions in FSEconomy for the airline. What's going on, hey Luke? Nah, I saw you back there. That's why you heard your name. All right. us on the nav path. That would be helpful. I just had us on heading mode. Last flight for the Kodiak today, and we'll see what we got. See if we got some energy to do an A-320 flight. See how it goes. Right now in the air carrying assignments for Wolf Air, we have Faux Fingers, we have myself, A-Luke, Rex, and Shiro, all flying for Wolf Air right now. Unsub? Need some sets and reps in the 738? Nice. I hope the sim has the energy to fight the Phoenix. That's what I'm hoping. I'm really tempted to get the Max. I really am. I have not done any Boeing flights at all. Is there a cargo variant of the Max Fingers? I got a fresh pot of coffee out there, and I have an empty coffee cup. This is tragic. Tragic. I haven't got the Max, just recently got into the 37-800, and there is a cargo of the 37-800. Okay, I got you. Nice. I thought the... Yeah, see, this is my non-aviation buffiness comes in here. It's I thought the 737-800 was the Max. It's not? Very good, very good. Stiff wind on landing. I'm just looking at the yeah, you came in Pio came in pretty solid on the crab too. Damn. That's pretty cool, Pilot LH. Your that's pretty sharp. Your liveries. Honestly, I don't know. It may be, but when I click in, where does it say Max? Gotcha. They both look good. What do we got here? We got another 5 minutes. Yeah, I better. still a good 20 minutes out. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. We'll be ready to descend and land. Hopefully better than the last. All right. I think I'm going to go right in runway 27, guys. I think we're going to have a crosswind either way, so 25 knot crosswind right now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are 28. Really? God, early descent here. Real early descent. So here we're going to get paid for 2 more jobs. It's actually going to be about a $4,000 job. We're dropping off 5 crates of pulled pork from M93. Actually, no, from KMNB, and then 2 crates of bourbon from our Mountaintop FBO. So, and then we're also dropping off 3 cargo jobs that can be delivered in the future by the Cessna or other little one-off things that you guys want to pick up. There's our airport. .23 knot crosswind at 2,500 feet. All right, let's slow it down here. A hand fly. .20 knot crosswind. I think I'm going to just go flaps 1. What do you guys think? .23 knots. 301. Be about right. Oh my God. Terrible. Let's see how these guys coming in. Nice, foe. Well done. And PO coming in. Coming in loud. Yeah, I gotta work on my control of this of the thing after I land. I don't know what the hell. I'm trying to keep it on the runway, and I end up tipping. Very nice. Very nice, PO. Well done. What's a center line? Exactly. Oh, listen, the center line for me was the grass, so you're not going to hear any complaints from me. All right, let's see how this mission was. Yeah, I was in the... I went... I at least touched the pavement at some point, but... Flight was canceled. Aircraft did not use any fuel. I'm not doing it again. I don't know why my aircraft would have not used fuel. I flew the flight. That's really, really annoying. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to fly it again. That means I got to log out of here. I got to fly that one again, guys. I'm sorry. My aircraft is still currently at M93, and we get to try that one more time. I have no idea why my aircraft would not use any fuel for those. Hang tight. I had a nice takeoff. More patience than me, yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there, Ibanez. Oh boy, oh boy. Thankfully, it's only a 50-mile flight, so it's not that big of a, not that huge of a deal, but it is very, very annoying because I've had it happen on longer flights. 59 gallons. I'm going to just throw in throw in 85 gallons here. Did you get paid for that flight, Fingers? Now we got to jack with this again. 2315. Pretty much at max capacity here, but now fuel-wise, we have 85 gallons, and that's why the flight has started, but it's showing that we have 85 gallons in each tank. Why would it do that? We want a total of 85 gallons. %, fuel. That's why when you start messing with the weight and balance, sometimes it jacks with your fuel, and then if the fuel doesn't match what you put in the fuel in your in FSEconomy, on the FSEconomy page, if it doesn't match, like right now it says 85 gallons of fuel on FSEconomy, for whatever reason it was showing 160 gallons, so that's why it feels that you didn't use any fuel, therefore you're trying to cheat, and then it cancels your flight and you have to fly it over again. Now we're set up the way it's supposed to be. The flight started. Everything should be good. But just be aware of that, guys. That definitely happens when you have to, at least in the Kodiak, when you're having to mess with your CG limits and stuff like that. That's definitely a concern. So keep an eye on it. certainly a annoyance. I don't know why it does it sometimes and not others. I'm not 100% sure on that. But there is about $4,000 to be made here, so I definitely want to finish off the day. Why is my Zoom not working right now? Oh my god. My entire HOTAS is not working right now. This is what I mean. Depends on my energy level for the Phoenix. I just set all of the weight and balance stuff up. Doesn't matter. Stand by. Probably this is probably going to be the last flight for today. We'll see. I need some food. Maybe we'll take a little break. All right, HOTAS. Oh, yep, it's working now. Okay. Very nice. All right, flight started once again for the third time. Look, it changed the fuel again. For the same reason, it's probably changing the payload numbers as well. Is probably why it's also changing the fuel. None of which I understand why it would do it. Fuel load is down to 27. That's where we gotta be. And that should put us... pretty good. Flight started. HOTAS still works. Beacon on. Third time's a charm is right. Alright, that's down. Fuel. Flaps 1. Why do I feel... that we don't have an engine start here? That's why. Didn't have the ignition on. Now I have... we're gonna have a blown engine. Yep. Dead. Dead engine. All done. All done. All right. Time to make money? Never mind. Fourth time's a charm. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Out of the way, Sanchez. Move. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'll be there in a minute. Did I change my fuel? Did I put that back down to where it's supposed to be? Who's here? Oh, Pio's flying along again. All right. All right, let's double check our fuel load here. Should be at 27. Yeah, 80. Shows us at 85 gallons. That's real close. Weight's good. Flap's good. We're about to be scammed out of another successful flight, maybe. You're getting ready to be scammed is true. Between you and Boozy, you're the one showing you guys. I just assume that it's the way to do it. Like, you're just supposed to scam people on Twitch. That's after watching you guys. Standing on the right rudder. Let's get these flaps up here. Get back on our way. Some airspeed.
500.
I didn't set my altitude or airspeed, my initial altitude or anything, so. Didn't set my heading, didn't set anything. Set that for 101. Go up to 6,000 now. Well, we get to try that landing again, guys. Where are we going again? We're going to 1M7. 1M7 is Fulton, Kentucky. We're leaving M93, which is back. This guy, just back there. All right, 23-minute flight again, guys. We're on our way again. We are making a move. Hopefully, hopefully this one will count. A little bit of a hiccup. We had to adjust our weight and balance, which then jacked with our fuel, and then the fuel caused the cheating mechanism of FSEconomy to call me a cheater and not use the correct amount of fuel that we had in the aircraft. So, 'tis what it is. I know. Me too. Yeah, it's one M. I have a hard time remembering places I just was. 1M7. We are going to, anybody wants to fly the Kodiak after this, you're more than welcome to. If you guys are flying for FSEconomy, more than welcome to fly the Kodiak after this to do any of the jobs that may or may not be spawning in the area. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passengers going to Nashville. There are 2 going to Memphis. And right now it's Rex, Luke, Shiro, and myself up in the sky. Rex just had Shiro just had a hell of a $6,800 run. Nice. Full fingers, 781. That's the job that he brought from M93. A-Luke, 2,800. All good stuff today. $30,000 in income today. Not including what I'm about ready, or I hopefully. Kodiak, no thanks. Yeah, right. The way it's been going. Still got this pesky crosswind. But I will say, my flight performance has been terrible today, but I will say that the sim performance has been exceptional. I 100% would say that. Yeah, P.O., I hear you. It's So, Joe, thank you for that suggestion again. I fought it for a long time. I'm glad you mentioned it again, and thank you again for throwing that out there. Glad I gave it a shot once again. P over here. Cannon, add to the origin. Bolton. Add to destination. Three 3011. This is AI traffic here. Well, the funny thing is I think I have AI traffic off. No, you cannot. Cannot enjoy the hobby as the slideshow is right. Yeah, that's a player. Those two are not. That's PHT. There's actually a job, the airport, there's another airport right down here called Hazard, HZD. Yeah. There's a cargo job that I have on the on my plane right now that I'm going to leave at 1M7 needs to go down there. If anybody is interested, it's a pretty quick flight. I want to say it's from, I don't know if it's from M93 or if it's from Madisonville. It's from M93. And then I'll have another $1,000 cargo job to KLAS, which is London, Kentucky. There'll be a few things to fly around with. Does auto FPS change your Pilot Barbosa? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Does Joe, do you know if auto FPS tunes your AI stuff? I could have swore I had mine shut off. Piloto Barbosa. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Our overlay was incorrect, so I shut it off. After this flight, I'm definitely going to need something to eat. Maybe we'll chill. Chill while I eat, and then we will see what we got. See what we have after that. The A320, I certainly. I think I'm going to do one. I think I'm going to do an A320. I would like to anyway. Back and work is finally over. Nice. Beer. Definitely gonna have a nice bratwurst on a pretzel bun. That's what I'm gonna have. I already know. I do have some pizza in there too. One slice. And the wife left me pork chop. My wife left me, by the way, guys. She left me a pork chop and mashed potatoes in there too. Yeah. You don't know how a bratwurst is supposed to be until you've had it on a pretzel bun. And yes, I say that to the German. As a German. Yeah. McLovin, what's going on? How goes it, man? How you been? Bombs away. All right, we're about 10 miles out. Let's try to do this again. Good truck, work truck broke last night, waiting for authorization for the repair. Oh. I don't know, is your work truck, sometimes work trucks being broken is actually not too bad. Oh, we're really, really high. There's no people in here. We're gonna take a take the cargo for a little bit of a steep descent. Right now we have 2 crates of bourbon, 5 crates of pulled pork, and about 700 pounds of cargo. Otherwise, I don't think it matters that we're in a little bit of a steep descent. I don't think they care. Gonna have a 25 knot crosswind right now. We'll file for the breakdown. Nice, nice. Oh, an 18-wheeler. I got you. Yeah. No, so that's not good. You don't want to be off. Not good at all. We're following PO in. He's at 1,600. We're about 1,000 ahead of him, or 1,000 feet higher than he is. We're going to slow ourselves down here. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. See if we can do this without skipping all over the damn runway this time. Looks like PO might be going around. We are really low. Really low. Oh, God. Oh, boy. And there we are on the tricycle wheels, off the runway. Back to the runway. What in the heck? Oh my God. Holy crap. Potato bread was good. Nice, man. $2,000 in 4 hours. Very nice. Back taxiing in the grass. That was just a terrible performance. This plane is a pain in the ass to fly. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it is a pain in the ass to fly. Nice, Rex. You won the prediction. You should have just had a crash rating on there. Like, PO coming around again. All right. Flight was logged that time. Nailed it. At least you're not careening into the woods like I was. Of course you don't, kid. Of course you don't. Yeah. You fly everything perfectly, kid. We're aware. You've told us. Very nice, P.O. Oh. Yeah, anybody could have landed it on the runway is right. Let's see here. Might have another... No. Don't start up again. Alrighty. Let's take a look and see how FSEconomy is looking. Hawks girl with the route. Bring this up on the big. Nope, not that. Up on the big screen here, we are going to My Flight, and we are going to release 1M7. We're going to release that. And we're going to release that. These jobs will come off the flight. Cancel the rental. Let's go over here, and the 1M7 job, this one, which is a great job for the Cessna, and the this one here, we are going to delete them as group assignments. We had to leave that one there, and there should be some more some more jobs now spawning very soon. Should be more jobs spawning very soon in the at 1M7, 72KY, and M93, and KM&V. So we should be in the queue for all of those. Everybody can keep an eye on those. Those should actually spawn and jump right into our group assignments. They should, the way I have it set up. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so let's take a look at the logs. That job was $4 grand, the one that we just brought back. So $2,400 for the company, $1,500 to me, and I always throw back the when my bank account gets I always throw that back into the company, so that's good. 27 grand in mine, 54,000, so that is 44,000 made for the company today. Dinner's cooking if I want to fly by. Nice. What are you having? What are you having over there? By the way, members, nobody new. Yep, all these jobs. 1M7 has 3. What? Oh, these got to get flown, or nothing will spawn here. Those 1M7 jobs to MO67 have to be flown or nothing spawned. 1M7 is maxed right now. So, okay, let's take a look here and see. First thing I got to do is I got to make sure my Phoenix is up to date, because I haven't been in that in a long time. So I got to make sure that thing is up to date before we do anything. Version 2.046. That was on 10.10. So we are good on that. I would like to fly by the way. Grass landing is way harder? Yeah. Definitely. Oh. Okay. We got our ACARs set up for Say Intentions. We'll be using that. As long as I remember all this stuff, guys, this is going to be a... this first Phoenix flight might be a little challenging to watch, just FYI, but we'll have fun regardless. Sky for Sim, Phoenix A-320. Landing rate monitors up. Sim Connect is up. Flight recorder is good. All right. We need Say Intentions back. Let's see what we got here, guys. Aircraft. Let me get out of this Kodiak first. That flight is done. We can unload that flight. We'll be doing that, and we will need a new flight as soon as we find out where we're going. Got the procedures memorized for the Phoenix. Nice, Smoke. I used to do it pretty well. I still use a checklist, but I used to do it pretty well, and then yeah, it was I stopped flying. I haven't flown the Phoenix. I haven't flown any airliners in a long time, so this is certainly to be a shit show. But that's what I do here, so that's cool with me. All right. Let's see. HCD, yeah, that's there. Lows. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and throw these into Wolfair then. That way everybody can see them. There is a turn, or there is a turn here. Both of these will come back, bring both of these back to 1M7, and then we'll deliver 72KY later. But pretty good chunk of stuff. All right, let's look at our. We got options for the A320 and the A321. So here's one out of Nashville. Nashville to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. That's a good one. That's actually flying west, where it's actually going to be a little bit. Oh, I need MSP too. Is that a 320? QO? Ah, 21. BNA to BDL. Jackson Hole, Wyoming, I think is actually a FS Hub ski resort. I think it's a ski resort destination for flight achievements in that actually would. You know what? I needed the Philly. I needed the Philly thing. I wanted to do the Philly thing. Let's go to KPHL. KPHL. I wanted to get this. I was getting sidetracked. A320. 2. So we have that CQM PBI to Philly. CQM or Lansing. PBI actually might be, but I'm not sure if it is. YV737. That's a 321. It's out. There are 2 of them from Montcalm, New Brunswick. And both are So that's a possibility. And then we have Lansing. It's a real quick flight, Lansing. That's a 321. That's so that's our only options to Philly. It's going to be 596 miles. I don't even know what the hell a Montcon is. Where the hell is that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have. Yeah, this will make it 50 hours of flight time in the Airbus, and 27. This will be the 28th flight. But I was doing pretty good with it for a while, and then I just stopped it for a while. So Wolf 049, we're departing CYQM, flying to K Phil. The alternate will allow as auto. Give you a job, got a plane at BNA and KLOS? Yeah, you can pick up anything you want, Luke. Anything. You don't have to wait for me to give you a job. We are A320. Phoenix, we are N263MD. 263 MD. Passengers are 119. Altitude, will let them decide. Yeah, nice. It's kind of a wacky route. I like that one better. Although it is, they don't like it. Very odd route. All right. So, the time is 21:42. Get this thing set up. We're going to log into Montcon, which is where we will be starting in the, I don't remember which one we're going to be in here. The A320 MSFS, we're not that. So it's Air Canada new. Air Canada new. This one is the livery that it will work with. CYQM. I think we've actually flown out of here before. Oh, it's dark. Great. Gate small. Awesome. There are no 777s on FSEconomy, McLovin. There, you can't do 777s. I think you can do a 747. You can do 320s. You can do I think 737s are in there, I think. But yeah, there's no the large airliners on FSEconomy are pretty minimal. All right. I think we're probably gonna just make this the daytime, guys. I don't think that the I do like to try to fly things real time, but I don't know how that's gonna go over here. So, all right, let's kill this FPS killer there. We are Phoenix, tap to import. We are 60 minutes from. No. What? The hell is this thing talking about? Oh, it's because of the time I just changed. That's why. There we go. Interesting. Interesting spacing. All right. That's where it wants us. I do want to make sure that our flight gets... All right, that's good. Flight worked. No. Stairs disabled. All right, guys. I am going to... we're going to go ahead and get that going. Let me get my flight plan set up over here. $38,000 feet is where we're headed. Import. Our departure will be CQM5, I guess. Our arrival into Philly. Yo! Okay. Killboy23X. Killboy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I thought you followed the other day already. But, bedtime loop? Alright. No worries, man. Killboy, welcome in. Hey, you joined the Discord the other day and did not react to the rules, so you won't be able to see the whole Discord until you do, Killboy. That's why you may have an issue there. So, all right. So we're coming into the Philly area. none of these arrivals make much sense for Philly, for us, but this one does. Now it doesn't. I don't know if that arrival at all makes sense at all. Whatever. We'll roll with it. Approaches. Hopefully, it's going to give us ILS. It's runway 27 right. All right, so now let's look at our. Thanks for the Discord link. Yeah, I don't think we're doing an arrival here. We're just going to remove it. There we go. That'll work. So what I'm doing, guys, just so I'm just organizing the flight here. It's just a wacky I don't know why LVZ got thrown in there, but it's just basically just trying to make it make sense. It's the East Coast, so it's always jacked up anyway. We're actually going to be in high altitude IFR anyway. And that's our path, so and then coming into Philly. FSEconomy, my flight, we'll be flying it for my own self. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some brats warmed up here. I'm going to eat, and then we'll be back, and we'll be flying to Philly from Moncton, Canada, Moncton, New Brunswick. So that is what we have going on. That'll be our first flight in the Phoenix in quite some time, and hopefully we'll get going here. I got to get my checklists out for the Phoenix and all that. Here we go. I already got it. That's good. I was able to find it already. This is good. And we'll get going. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab some food and be back in a minute. Get rid of that. Hey, Luke, not everybody's into the GA stuff. I like them both. I find some value in airliner stuff as well. All right. A couple seconds, guys. Let me go grab some more water. I'm going to sit here and eat, and then we'll get going. Chair back in the mix here. You got the route? Nice. All right, guys. I'm going to sit here and eat. I just wanted to pop in. I'm going to shut my camera back off here. I'm going to eat quick. And got a nice pretzel brat right here. Good stuff. I got to get my Phoenix controls set. Apply. Now let me make sure. All right, that's good. Let's make sure that the engines are correct. Throttle 2. Throttle 1, nice. Do we not have a reverse thrust? What's going on here? There it is. Engine 1. Decrease throttle. We're up. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, man? Welcome in. We're getting set up for an A320 flight from Canada down to Philly. And I'm just making sure all of our controls are mapped appropriately. And I'm having a bite to eat, and then we're going to get going. Yeah, 2 seconds here, guys. I'm going to eat here, and Yes, in FSE, Daniel. It won't be a Wolf Air flight. You got to fly them. You have to fly them as a personal flight, but I put all my personal money back into Wolf Air anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it is an FSE. You can search all-in jobs is how you do them. Just getting some food here, and we'll get going.
Cessna 003 Foxtrot entering the pattern from the north. Any other traffic?
I saw you had that Phenom today, man. It was like a $7,000 job too. Nice work. That was good. guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I just finished eating. We will get going here in a second. All right, I'm back. Feel better now. Food. Needed food. Yeah. So, Daniel, you what you do is you go in here to airports, and what you do, you follow. You take these A320. Right here, A320, A321, and all the big planes like Boeing has a couple in here as well, right? 727, 37, 47, and there's a few others, but that's how you do these. And then once you find the A320, you don't click rentable because you're technically the FSEconomy has. Thank you very much, Hawks Girl. FSEconomy has that the bank basically owns these, and you're flying them as a contracted pilot, so you don't have to get the amount of passengers that you need to get. It's basically the passengers are already at the airport. They know what plane they're going to get on. They just need a pilot to fly it. So that's kind of how the all-in jobs work. So if we go here to A320, you do not click rentable in order to find these jobs. You click go, and these are all the A320s at their airports all over the country, all over the world. So we're flying the one from Montcalm, New Brunswick, in Canada, and we're flying down to Philly. When we get down to Philly, if we want to continue on, there's another one here. So basically, all you do is from Philly, the way you find these, the easiest way that I've found them is basically you find these A320s and you'll see all in reserved, all in reserved. And what it is that all in reserved job is for the specifically for this tail number. So N075XG is an Airbus 320, and this is the flight that it's taking. So if you want to fly the A320 out of Philly, you have to go to RSW, which is down in Florida. You have to take this job. Now, depending on how this goes and depending on how I'm feeling, we may do that. But what I do, there's one Boston flight right here, RG. But that's a 737 flight. So as much as I would love to fly to Boston, we can't from Philly tonight anyway because it's a 737 flight. 008, we could fly into St. Louis. That's a possibility, but I digress. That's how you do it on FSEconomy. And each job, you're making these, you're making this figure, and the airline is basically taking, the airline is taking care of all expenses. So you're basically flying this, you're flying it expenseless. With the exception of there's like very minimal ground fees or something like that. But yeah, so that's how you do it. It's pretty, it's good. You still get to fly in FSEconomy. You're still doing jobs for yourself. And the only difference is when I go to my flight, I cannot fly it for Wolf Air Aviation. It's got to be flown by me as a person, as a contracted pilot. So, and I'm going to get $6,000. From this flight. It's an hour and 50 minutes, I think, the flight. just to give you guys an idea, we're back, and just to give you an idea, we are flying from up here, coming over Halifax. I'm not sure why the IFR. It's just the way the IFR flight plans work. I don't know if there's, maybe Say Intentions will route us around. I don't know, but this is the IFR flight plan as it is taken. We're going to be a little bit. I thought we were going over Boston, but we're going to be a little bit over to the west of Boston a little bit, and then coming down right west of New York City. Should have New York City. This will be our arrival basically, but probably start. Yeah, I don't know. We might be at 38,000 feet for New York City, but I don't think this LVZ is supposed to be in here. I think we. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, but when we upload the plan. But at any rate, that's our flight plan. I have it already into FS Hub. We are good to go, and we just need to start firing up the plane now. So we'll unlock our head tracker here and get set up. I got my handy dandy sheet. Parking brake is set. I'm going to go BAT 1 and 2. Actually, we'll go external power on. BAT 1 and 2 on. Go ahead and turn our nav and logo lights on. APU we won't start yet. External power is APU bleed we won't need yet. Let's go ahead and get our INS aligned. Fuel pumps all come on. Oxygen crew supply on. Our recorder on. Emergency exit lights come on. Overhead panel check. No smoking goes to auto. And we check our overhead. External power is on. Everything looks good so far. All right. Let's get this set up over here. GPU set. Let's go forward stairs. So we have 119 passengers planned. Our fuel is, we need 2,482 US gallons. So we need to, actually we need to stop this flight here in SimConnect. And we need to fix this. Refuel. Local market. What did I say we needed? 2,482. We'll just say 2,500. All right, we're refueled. Now we can start our now we're good. Okay, let's make sure that's good to go, and let's load the aircraft. We'll go GSX loading.
Refueling truck is on its way.
we'll send the
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
initial to the McDo. Let's make sure our
Cub 123 Mike Whiskey, setting up for a 45-degree entry runway, tree 1.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
all right. Again, it's going to take me a few minutes, guys. I haven't flown the Phoenix in about a month. It's probably been close to 2 months now, because since we started FSEconomy, I have not been in this thing barely at all.
Fuel truck
So.
is in position.
Oh,
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Watch it.
truck arrives and
Careful.
ask to do it.
all right. Passing through. Just passing through, everyone. All right. Let's get our altimeter is 3053. Let's get those set. Three 3053. Three 3053. It's 3053. Good to go. Alright, flight director button is on. FS modes and lighting. We're good with that. FSU speed. Good with that. Constraints I want on. Headings dashed. Weather radar's off. Transponder will set when we get it. Be a nice. What's up, Sean? Be a nice. Yeah, Crazy Drivers is right. It'll be a nice sunset flight, artificial sunset flight, down to we had the spoilers were all right. Now they're now they're better. Is that? Those are full. They're retracted. Okay. All right, let's work on our.
Cub 123 Mike Whiskey, clear of runway tree 1, taxiing to the FBO.
Let's get everything set up. INS align in 3 minutes, so we'll do data. AOC function. Uplink request. Init. Here we go. Init request. Done. Our over here, our cost index is 34. Our flight number is Wolf 049 WLF. .049. Our altitude is going to be 38,000, so 380. And the temperature now is 1? Yeah. It's cold up here.
Boarding requested.
380/1. Not -1, just 1. Yeah, you can attach the tug. Invalid delete. Alright, what the hell? 380. Departure airport.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, I'm not ready, guy. Calm yourself. Why is it -4? There we go. Alright. And it is done.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Really, dude? We're not even, like, boarded yet. Calm down. Alright, wind data. Wind request. That's all in now. Data. We got that already.
Locking gear.
We're not going anywhere yet, guy. Calm down. Flight plan. Departure is the runway 6. And we're going out on the CQM5. That's that one. Transition, they do not have. Temporary insert. We can clear this discontinuity. And we can clear that there, and we should have a solid flight plan now. Let's go over to plan. Let's back this off to 60. He's excited. You're messing with his spacing. I guess so. What's going on, everybody? We're just ready to get out of here. Do a nice little sunset, artificial sunset flight down to Philly. All right, where's my arrows here? Here they are. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Flight plan. Little turn on the catwalk. Down, Alex, AJ, down all the way. We should have a nice flight plan all the way down to Lana, where we have a discontinuity before we get into Philly. The reason why we have that discontinuity is because we don't have our arrival, or are we going to be dressed as a zombie or a ghost tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know what I don't know what I should dress as, to be honest. We're doing the Bunts 3, ILS runway 27 right. We are coming in off of the Menja. Bunts 3. And the PSB transition? I didn't see that. I guess that's the one. and then Lana has a discon, so we'll delete that. Insert. So the arrival is in ILS 27 via Menja. Now we should have a full flight plan. A pilot or maybe a fireman, yeah. Oh. Stretch. Mick with Stretch, thank you very much, Hawks Girl, for the reminder there. I didn't see it. Passengers are getting on board. There we go. We got a full flight plan all the way down to runway 27 right in Philly. Cool. All right, flight plan done. Airport good. DIFS secondary flight plan. Copy the active. SR is RadNav, which there's really nothing to do for us right now. Page 2 init. Block fuel is 16,620 in pounds. Pounds, baby. 16,628 is what we were, yeah, that's what we got. 16.6. Actually, I could probably just send this over. Send it. We're still waiting on 2 passengers, then we're going to be boarded anyway. I'll just wait for them. We are boarded. Aircraft is loaded. Send it to the McDo. That is our final weight and balance. Done. DIFSRI. Put our wind data in again one more time. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in on phase 2 of our stream today. Insert. All right. Perf. Now we come over here. Departure perf. We are taking off runway 6. Sync the load sheet. That should be good to go. Flaps. 1+ flex. Force toga, no. Anti-ice, off. Packs, will be on. MACTOW is 21.2. There's the weather. Calculate. 145, 145, 148. Send it. 145, 145, 148. Should be down here at the same. Nice. We'll plug the other stuff in when we land, or when we get over, when we get up. No need to do that now. I think we're set for that stuff. How you doing, Akito? You good? Alrighty, let's get our APU on. Transponder, TCAS, weather radars off, parking brake. This is before pushback. We're not going to really need pushback. We're actually just going to power off of here. So they can actually disconnect the tow bar. Actually, I forgot about, I completely didn't even think about that.
Archer 295 Romeo Foxtrot exiting runway 12.
Ground services, GPU is on, chocks and cones. Stairs can go away. Doors can close. Chocks and cones can be put away. GSX. I don't know if they're hooked up. I know they mentioned it before. He is. Oh, what the hell? The jet bridge is all done? All right. Bye-bye. Alrighty, Hawks girl. Do ice warning. Do you request de-icing treatment? I have not seen this yet, guys. We're up in Canada. We might as well see us get de-iced. Why the hell not? A little sunset de-icing. This is a new GSX thing to me. I didn't have any of this stuff for last winter. So let's watch us get de-iced. Probably should have shut the packs off while we're getting de-icing, but... Terrible de-icing, drivers. I would have had my ass handed to me if I drove like that.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
GSX choice, I guess. GSX choice based on temperature.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. We'll call you back when ready.
All right. I probably should shut the packs off, otherwise it's drawing air in. Gotta be honest, guys, I've never seen this one. Whoa. What's up, Busty? Yeah, still going. I decided to do a Phoenix trip. That's right. Now are they going to do the fuselage? Or are they just going to drive away?
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing coded. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Good day. Alright. APU is already... APU is on. APU bleed on. External power can come off. GPU can come away.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
You got it. I guess just straight push back. Straight pull. Yeah, we'll do straight pull.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Yeah, Busty, it's gonna be good. I haven't done it in quite some time. It'll be. It's been since I started the FSEconomy. Since I started FSEconomy, I don't think I've the series anyway. I don't think I've done it at all. So I'm actually shocked that I've gotten it this far. To be honest. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna see if we can get our diversion, AOC delay, ATC request, pre-departure clearance. Ah, crap. We gotta do it. So we are CQM, CYQM. We're using Say Intentions for this, so it's and then we're going down to K-fill. I'm not 100% sure, Busty. This is going to be a test for it. I'm not. I don't know, and I'm also using Auto FPS today, so I'm hoping with both of those going on, it's actually going to be good. Gate number not sure. Call signs Wolf, WLF 049. ATIS ID, Montcon.
Unlocking gear.
Open the airport. Do they have ATIS up here? They do not. So I guess we'll see. Aircraft type is A-320. Done. Station is C.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
YQM.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Now, let's see if this works. I have no opinion. Busty, I've never used the fly-by-wire. So that should have sent. I don't know if it did. It's need. This is needed, so I probably should just put it in and send it and see if anything. Yeah, there we go. Send ATC. Let's see how our messages. If it's we got anything.
Clear to start engine.
Load sheet on. Accept the load sheet. Pre-departure clearance has been received. And this thing should. All right. Clear to start engine. Engine start. Go. There it is. Clear to Philly. Departure on the Montcon 5. 26,000 is what we were cleared to initially. Got it. ATC message. Wilco. Squawking 4537. TARA to auto. Engine. So we got our squawk code in 1244. Wait a minute. Both of our engines are starting up at the same time here. I must have had my levers flipped. Put that in arc mode. Squawk, expect runway 6, 1244 is where we're... That's our departure frequency. We need ground first. One, 2, 1, 8. We're talking to Moncon ground. Moncon ground. Wolf Air 049 is ready for taxi to runway 06 for departure.
0.8 when ready for departure.
06.
Wolf Air 049er, Moncton ground. Taxi to runway 06 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 06 at my discretion, Wolf Air 049. So 06 is cross Echo Delta. We got a back taxi here. Damn it, man.
Cessna 172, Golf Bravo,
All right.
Romeo uniform, Greater
Let's make sure our
ground taxi to runway 29.
parking brake is good. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. We can shut our APU off now. APU can come off. Beacon, we didn't turn any lights on, like an idiot. Start, beacon light should have been on. Wing light doesn't need to be on. Runway's good. Landing light's good. Nose light's to taxi. Seatbelt sign on.
Ground vision. Jet ADIS information alpha is current wind 280 at 16 QNH.
Alright, engine mode selector can go back to normal. APU bleed off, master off, wing anti-ice as required. Stand by compass.
Via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 24. Contact tower on 120.8 when ready.
Taxi to runway 24 via Alpha. Contact tower on 120.8 when ready for departure.
Engine, wing, and anti-ice, huh?
Bravo Romeo.
I remember that.
Requesting taking off runway 1.
Flaps. 1.
Bravo Romeo uniform
Speed
taxi,
brake.
runway 11
Spoilers
via
armed.
contact tower on 120.8 when ready for departure.
Rudder and aileron to 0.
Taxi to runway 11 via Alpha.
Flight controls free and correct.
Mountain ground, this is Cessna Golf.
ATC clearance is done. Pitch trim.
On Mountain Flight College parking lot, looking for
21-2.
requesting taxi to runway 11. Bravo Romeo uniform.
Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform Moncton ground taxi to runway 11 via Alpha contact tower on 120.8 when ready
ATC
for
clearance,
departure.
strobes are to auto, nose lights to taxi, runway lights as required, terrain on ND. This is before takeoff. Alright, let's taxi to runway. Alright, guys. Seems smooth so far. I don't know about that. Above the light switches. Oh, anti-ice is right here. We'll go. Actually, I had those off for takeoff for the performance. We'll put them on when we get out.
Mountain ground, this is Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform.
Spoilers are armed. Takeoff config we'll do when we get out there. We are heading to
Our flight to Fredericton International with information Bravo.
We're moving.
Mountain ground, this is Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform.
Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform
I think we're just gonna
Moncton ground office,
back taxi 6 and
Bravo
turn
Romeo
around.
uniform is parked by
or we could go.
taxiway
Yeah, I think
Foxtrot.
we'll just take Echo to cross Delta. and then we'll back taxi on 11, and then be able to bang a right instead of trying to turn this thing all the way around.
Who would like to have a taxi clearance to the active runway?
Be honest, the performance so far is pretty good. I don't want to say too much. We are in a small airport, but
Air Malta 1, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
some airport for an A320. I don't know if they actually fly these or what, but I'm gonna pop this back to about 20 miles so we can see what the hell we're doing here. 10 miles for departure, and then down to Moncton ground. Wolf Air 049 requesting permission to back taxi runway 11.
Wolf Air 049er, back taxi on runway 11 approved. Taxi to runway 11 at your discretion.
I'm taxiing to runway 6 using 11 as a back taxi. You did say at my discretion, so I made my own path, guy. I didn't want to come down here and do a whole U-turn. All right, before takeoff, weather radar and predictive wind shear. Auto, weather radar. Oh God.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Wolf Air 049er, contact tower on 120.8 safe flight.
Over to tower 120.8. Wolf Air 049, have a good night. 120.8. What he said? Yeah. All right.
Bravo Romeo uniform.
Let's just make sure I got the,
Frequency change approved.
this is all on, right?
Frequency change approved. Bravo Romeo uniform. Have a good day. Moncton Tower, this is Cessna Golf, Bravo Romeo uniform.
On. GCS. What's GCS?
11 ready for departure.
I will say, even with my... Usually I shut these two displays off. Usually I shut these two displays off because it's just a CPU killer. And I got them on right now. I'm going to leave them on for right now. Alright, takeoff config test. Everything is good. Auto brake to max. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Now takeoff config test. Everything is good. Predictive wind shear is on. Transponder TARA is good. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine, wing, and anti-ice will turn on when we leave. Nose lights to takeoff. landing. These should have been on already when we were on the runway. Landing lights on, strobe lights to on.
Skyhawk Fox Romeo
Aye.
uniform, runway 29er, cleared
We're
for
good.
touch and go.
Runway 29er, we're looking for a full stop this time. Runway 29er, clear to land. Skyhawk Fox Romeo uniform.
Monka Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on runway 6, ready for takeoff. Hello.
Wolf Air 049er, Moncton Tower, runway 06, wind 09er 5 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, Wolf Air 049. Here we go.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Greater Moncton, Romeo, LeBlanc
80
Tower,
knots.
wind 280 at 15, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, straight out.
100 knots. Looking for 145. 120. Rotate. We out. Gears up. Calm down. Got a positive rate of climb. Calm down.
Maritime Charter 1, welcome to Moncton. Contact ground on 121.8. Maritime Charter 1, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure. Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, contact departure.
I heard you. Montka departure. Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,800 for flight level 260.
Wolf Air 049er, Moncton approach, radar contact, cleared direct KL no, climb flight level 200. Moncton departure, Bravo Romeo uniform,
Clear direct to Kelno. Climb to flight level 200. Wolf Air 049.
Bravo Romeo uniform, turn right, heading 060 vectors for Summerside.
All right, flaps are clean. Seatbelts are on. Landing lights are. Gear is up. Landing lights can come off. Oh, hey, Luke. No good.
Atlantic Maritime Charter 1, Moncton approach. Good afternoon, Moncton QNH 30.12.
Moncton departure, be advised, I'm at 2,500. Moncton Tower 120.8. TDM 209. Moncton approach. This is Victor Echo, Papa Hotel Romeo. Station Jet 50 with you for flight volume. Turn on 2 out. Altitude is 1,500 feet.
What's that mean?
Maritime Charter 1, contact Moncton Center on 127.125.
We're gonna have a light fuel when we get there. I actually put more fuel on board. All right, we're on our way, guys. All right, that actually went a hell of a lot better than what I thought it was gonna go. To be perfectly honest with you. We are gonna turn. Do we need ice on? This thing would be going nuts if we had ice issues, though.
69er Sierra Mike, maintain 4,000, expect vectors for the visual 2-4.
Maintaining 4,000.
All right, after takeoff.
Visual
Landing gear is already up. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers have been disarmed. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine, wing, and anti-ice good to go. Engine mode selector is good. Passing 10,000, which we are doing now. Landing lights are off and retracted. Nose lights go to off. Nose wheel lights off. Terrain on ND can come off. And passenger signs are as required. That?
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just reached the safe altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Wolf Air 049.
VFR at or below 8,000.
Now available for your
Can we buy Nashville Airport? I would love to, Daniel. It's about $30 million. I don't think it's for sale, but when it does go for sale, it's those airports like Salt Lake City is for sale, and it's literally like $30 million. But I would love to. We currently have about $350,000 in the bank. That's that's what we're working with. All right, we're on our way. For just to give you an idea, Daniel, the last 2 days, we've had more people flying than we've had. We've only been around for a month, and the last 2 days we've had more people flying than we ever have, and we've only made about 50 to 60. I can't say only. We've made about $50,000 to $60,000 in the day. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. There, you're getting. Yeah, I'm not opposed to getting a Caravan. I'm honestly thinking that's going to be the next one. The Caravan definitely makes the most sense since we have a Cessna Citation or a CJ4 to do some long haul like the VIP jobs for like $20,000 a piece. That thing and with at basically at cost. So that's certainly the Caravan is definitely in my wheelhouse.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Wolf Air 049. I would agree. We would pay Cessna Caravan like I flew yesterday. If you can get it to airports that fly 10 and 15 people between them, 200 miles away from each other, and you can get a regular route to do that, that Caravan would pay for itself in 2 weeks. Guys, I'm really freaking happy with the way this went so far. It's I'm happy with the way it's performing. Look at that. There's a commercial. All right. Let's go to standard altitude.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3.
All good. We're above 18,000. Yeah, Busty, that's a NVIDIA filter that you, I believe, told me about. For your info, you'll only be able. No worries, Daniel. Yeah, don't. There is no requirements for how much you can or can't fly, man. It's it is not a problem at all. You fly when you can, and if don't worry about.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Wolf Air 049. You're active ion at the moment because you have, yeah, no worries, man. Daniel, don't sweat how much you fly or don't fly. It's completely okay. Just touch base in Discord or whatever every once in a while, because like right now, Cax went a week. No, it's awesome. Cax went a week and he joined and never flew, and I still didn't. You know, like I don't. There's one guy in there, Oracle Orange. I have no idea who it is. You know, Cax was also the second guy. I had no idea who it was, but he went in there and flew yesterday. So I was I'm gonna leave him be. If he doesn't want to be in the Discord and be in contact, I'm fine with that. You know, if he just wants to fly, I'm cool with it. But yeah, yep, nice. Yeah. All right, guys. These are the chill streams that like. This is like the A320 is a vibe, man. It's just like, you know, you get this thing, and once you get it situated, you get it squared away, and you know, once you get it going, I mean, I can sit here and hang out, chat with you guys, drink my coffee, chill. Listen to Say Intentions radio traffic. We could chat about FSEconomy and all the things. I'm going to make about $6,000 for this. This is $6,000 right in my pocket. That's going to go right back into the company. Not too active in FSC, but you have a... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Daniel? Back over on Twitch now. How's it going? You're like a ping pong ball. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Wolf Air 049. Not too active in FSC. Yeah, no, it's good, Busty. I had New Sky. I tried to do a virtual airline in. Obviously NeoFly. I was flying on NeoFly, but it was just me. You know, having FSEconomy as a community builder it's phenomenal. I enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Daniel DRD is flying right now. It looks like no, nothing's generated. Oh yeah, M93 just kicked out. There's 2 local commuters to go to BNA. M93. That's where we just left there. But that's it so far. We cleared the board pretty good earlier, so. Just watched a doc about the Airbus. It was quite interesting. Nice. We're making a hard right turn here. We're flying over Halifax, Nova Scotia right now. We'll be making a hard right turn, and then heading back. We had a wacky flight plan here, but I don't make up the flight plans in Airways, so. I had to open my window here. It was getting hot in here again. Yeah, if anybody gets out to Madisonville, Tennessee, in the next couple of days, we need to get that Madisonville, the job I had to leave in Madisonville, over to SYI. It's about a 100-mile flight if you get out there for some reason, but if it expires, it expires. It's not a big deal. But. All right, we're at, not climbing so fast. Yes, agreed. Agreed.
Bravo Romeo Uniform Charlottetown, VOR, Yankee Hotel, Tango 113, decimal 8 track inbound.
All right, we are Still climbing.
Rebel Romeo Uniform, thank you. Austin Center, Golf Delta Romeo Zulu would like to close flight following.
Bravo Romeo Uniform, roger. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
We are in climb. There we go. Now we're climbing a little bit. That's my shoes. What's up, man? I appreciate you coming in. Them's my shoes. Thanks for popping in. I am well, bro. I am well. Just doing my first A-320 flight in about a month and a half. I'm actually shocked to be able to get it off the ground. I'm actually shocked to get it started, let alone get it off the ground and actually have a flight plan in it that makes sense. And we'll see how it goes on the landing, but thanks for coming in. Them's my shoes. Free route airspace in Europe makes everything easier and more efficient. That is nice. That is nice. Driving a bus is not that hard. I learned it. I only have about 27, 30 flights in this entire thing. I just started learning airliners about 3 months ago. So it's a bit of an accomplishment for me. I know a lot of people aren't like, whatever. But BNA.
Bravo Romeo Uniform, clear to the Miramichi Airport as requested. Maintain VFR at or below 8,000.
Yeah, so there's jobs 1M7 to BNA, and there's also 2 passengers at, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's almost a full Kodiak load from 1M7 and M93 going to BNA. We have now made $50,000 today, guys. 50? 50. This is this day is on path with yesterday. And then by the time I put after this flight, I'll have about 33,000 to put in. We're going to be about 100 grand more than we had last week, or yesterday. There's no offense. No offense, Daniel, at all. Yeah, like I said, I just, for me, the airliners were just way too daunting to try and, because when I jump into something, I want to do it well. And, I want to kind of know and understand all of the things. And, like the Kodiak. Like, it drives me nuts when I go into a flat spin for, and I appreciate guys like Busty and everybody, Busty and Smoke and Pilot LH and all the guys who are in CFI, Shiro, everybody who's thrown, like, yo, you got to set the trim, you got to do this, you didn't do that. I appreciate all that stuff. So it's, you know, it's trying to, obviously there's a little bit of frustration in there, but it's also, you know, necessary to learn. But this thing I land hard all the time, and when I, just in the last, just probably the last few flights, I had, I was just starting to get the hang of landing this thing at a consistent FPS, feet per second, and at a lower consistent FPS, and then I changed and went to GA stuff. So this landing in Philly could be interesting. It's 6:30 and I'm still drinking coffee. This could be a long night. At about another 5,000, 4,000 feet to climb here until we are top of climb. I am really happy with the way this is performing, though. Really happy. Getting FPS is giving me 30, TLOD is 25, OLOD is 10. Clouds are on medium. I'm assuming TLOD is so low because of our altitude. It doesn't need to be high. It's interesting. That's an interesting program, man. I'm glad it works. So we are going to be flying over Greenwood, Nova Scotia. That should be off to our right there. And then once we cross the water here, we're going into Boston Center and into the U.S. So, we're international flights. Yeah, we're going to be pretty far away from Boston, I think. We're going to fly over Portland, Maine. About 100 miles on before our next turn. Then New York will be off our left side. And then we... That's actually curious from Lana. I don't think from Lana, we're going right to. Actually, I'm gonna double check this. Beacon, Kylo, Bath, Big O, Tribs, Basie, Lana to PSB on the Bunt 3. So I gotta adjust this. The arrival is Bunt 3 PSB transition. And we're kind of going way out there, but yeah, we are. Holy crap. I'm going to see if they have a HAR. I don't know if we can change this now. I know we can change it. I don't know if I know how to change it. The arrival via, that's so return. What I want is the arrival.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
I think we'll leave it. We'll just do the flight. Did we get out on time? No delay. Seatbelt sign off. All right. A little sunset flight. Daniel just landed, made another 2,600. He is in the last B&A to 1M5, 1M5 to B&A. 30-mile flights, 17-mile flights, 29-mile flight. About $7 grand in the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And another 2,700 before that.
Bravo Romeo, uniform, Charlottetown, 126.7.
That Phenom is, that looked like a slick plane, Dan.
Charlie Romeo, Alpha Zulu, Yankee Moncton, approach. Roger.
All right, Daniel. Thanks. Thanks again, man. Good flights. Well done. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming in on YouTube and Twitch. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. The Phenom wasn't very rentable. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Guys, give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to throw some shorts on. I got sweatpants on. I'm burning up. Hang on.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo, Moncton approach. Good evening. QNH 29901.
QNH 29901. Roger. Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
122.8. Monitor Unicom. Is that what it said?
Bravo Romeo, uniform. Can you give me heading for
Let's kick this out. There we go.
International, please. Bravo Romeo, uniform flight following to Fredericton International approved. Maintain VFR at or below 3,500.
Frequency on VATSIM. If no ATC is online. Gotcha. 1228.
Bravo Romeo, uniform, maintaining VFR at
See you, Dan. Enjoy your night, man. Get some rest.
Bravo, Romeo uniform, roger, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
I don't know that I've ever flown into Philly, to be honest. I don't know. Let's look. We can go there. This again is why I enjoy FS Hub. Go into the logbook. We can go over here, filter logbook, departure and arrival, PHL, pay, PHL. Wrong. Oh no, I hope that didn't do anything on the in the plane. Had the wrong keyboard. Flown in many times. I've flown in there a couple times IRL, but I've actually been diverted there a couple of times. Filter. No flights as an arrival. We have not flown in there.
Charlie Romeo Alpha Zulu Yankee Moncton approach contact Moncton Center on 132.5. 132.5 for Alpha Zulu Yankee. Thank you, sir.
This would be my first. And as long as everything goes swimmingly, we are going to get our Cities 1. This one right here, City of Brotherly Love, is the last achievement that I need for this achievement. You just have to fly into it over 120 miles. We're like 800 and some. And we are definitely going to get that. And then once we get the City of Brotherly Love, we will have U.S. Cities Volume 1. So Golden City, which was San Francisco, we did on stream a while back. Oh yeah, nice. Brotherly Love is Philly, Mile High Denver, Big D Detroit, Windy City Chicago. We did that. That was one of the first big cities we actually flew into. And we will have U.S. Cities Volume 1. Volume 2, we need White Oak, which is Norfolk, I think. No, Albuquerque. City of Lakes is MSP, which we should be able to get, and Mermaid, which is Norfolk. So we need those three. We've already done New York, and we've already done Vegas. I actually just downloaded the Vegas scenery. I guess there was an update for the Vegas scenery in MSFS that I didn't know about. I didn't have that installed, so I installed that the other day. I'm actually curious to get back to Vegas again. But City of Brotherly Shove. But this is why I like FS Hub, guys. It's just, all these different things, and that's only the U.S. stuff. I've barely scratched the surface of it. Milwaukee, there's a whole thing. These two are things that started, and they no longer, you can never get these again because they have Canada Day. You had to fly into, I think it was Ottawa. I don't remember. I think it was Ottawa, but you had to get there by a certain date to get this achievement. There'll be another one for 2025, but it won't be the same one. So, and then Soaring Spirits, that's flying into first flight. But yeah, like Airbus, there's some different chief training officers for Airbus stuff. Emerald Gateway, this one is that a Fiji thing? Yeah, Fiji. I did that a while back. I actually took a flight that I didn't even know I was getting this one, and we ended up getting that. But it's all over the place. Greenland to Iceland, which we did fly in Greenland and Iceland, but we didn't fly this particular route, so we didn't get that. Over to Moncton Center, 135.2, Wolf Air 049. We're about ready to go into Boston. Moncton Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Hello. All right. Mach 783, 0.783, not Mach 783. It's a little much. I think I told you, Rex, my buddy is a C-130 flight engineer. Just retired. He retired about 2 months before I did. He's a reservist in the Air Force. He flew out of Connecticut. I think he actually still flies out of Connecticut, honestly. But he moved down to Florida, and I think he actually, I believe he still flies. His base is out of Connecticut, I think, unless he changed it.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo Moncton Center. You're leaving.
He was actually a
Remain outside the Bravo.
Black Hawk door gunner for the PJs out of Long Island for a little while, on the attached to a SOAR unit. He was a engineer for the helicopter attached to the SOAR unit. But he went over to the C-130 a few years ago, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. Dump that screen. Sun doesn't. I guess we're kind of chasing the sunset, so that's why it's not really going anywhere. We got a little right turn and then a left jog. Not, won't be. It's kind of a weird. It's literally 16 miles. We'll take a little right turn and then a left jog, and then we'll start to head south after that. That is the U.S. coast over there. That next waypoint is when we should be crossing over into Boston. Going on 8 hours here.
Walker 1418. Contact Boston Center on 134.905.
Moncton Center, Rouge, 8663 with you.
Rouge 863, Moncton Center, roger.
Yeah, I needed a little break from GA. Glad I jumped into this. Be making our left-hand turn here shortly. My wife is missing a great sunset, even though she left me. Even though she left me, she's missing a great sunset. All right, we should be switching over to Boston here any second. Tis the U.S. coast off to our right. We should be getting the change over to Boston airspace here any second now. Surprised we didn't get a fault or something like that with the two engines starting up at the same time. I don't remember the big red button being there either, but I actually typed in, it's emergency cancel? But it won't clear. Why are my landing lights on? I thought I shut them off. Could have swore I shut them off. I don't remember that button being there either. I don't know. I don't see anything screaming at me like, you know, you screwed something up. Doors are all armed. Status is good. Electric's good. Over to Boston Center, 134.905, Wolf Air 049. Boston Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Boston Center, good evening.
Top MFD says when it's on, but not sure what it does. Yeah, I don't... I don't know.
Reported at flight level 370.
I will say I typed in KPHL, and I thought I heard something in the sim do something, but and then I noticed that was on, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Right now we're everything is going swimmingly, so I hope everything is we're just chill. It's
Contact Bangor Tower on 120.7, American Express 1.
yeah, we're gonna be flying just to the west of Boston.
Clear for the ILS runway 33 approach.
Stretch. McLovin got me an hour ago with the stretch. I missed it because we were setting up. Not gonna lie, guys, I kind of missed. I missed the.
Center Canada 287, level 370.
Air Canada 287, Boston Center, good evening.
Boston Center, America Hardline 101, flight level
27.
northeast of Papa Lima Yankee Mike, 142 nautical miles.
27 right. We're gonna be going right, exiting right. Arrival charts, bunts 3. This is what we're coming in. We're coming all the way out here. All the way out here and then back. And then, so we got that starred. And then our approach, we are doing ILS 27 right. So far, that's what we're doing. So we'll go ahead and star that one.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Boston Center, roger. Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
We're Cat 2, so. All right. We got all our charts squared away. As long as the red button isn't flashing, I'd imagine it's all fine. I would hope so. I hope so. I will say, even in general aviation aircraft, in the last several weeks, at sunset, I've had stutters, and this is going real well. So. Our citation's still sitting at PHT. There's a government charter. Oh, government charter job. Bahada. Auto FPS is a great add-on. I had problems with it before. I'm glad Joe convinced me to try it again. It is. It definitely is, Maddie. Definitely is.
4,000 feet to fly the published approach for ILS 22.
Yes, that is okay with you.
That's Boston Center, Air Canada 602, with you, flight level 370, good afternoon.
Air Canada 602, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Diamond 34 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond 34 Alpha Bravo.
Be heading down the coast here shortly. I'm just looking at FBOs here, guys, and seeing what we have or what's available.
1016, roger. Jim Zulu Sierra, request 5500. Boston Center, Vicar Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, vision check 50, current altitude 18000, on EMR flight plan to Kilo Echo Whiskey Romeo, with you for flight moment.
Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Boston Center on 118.55.
Contact Boston Center on 1.
Boston Center, route 1524, flag level 275, going to 360. Route 1524, Boston Center, good afternoon. Air France 31, Juliet Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Boston Center, Air Canada 670, flight level 370.
Air Canada 670, Boston Center, roger. Air Canada 670, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Boston Center 124.3, Air Canada 670, good day.
Smoke got me in the mood to fly the A-320. Nice. You don't have to do that, Smoke. Whatever you decide. I'm gonna throw. I throw everything that I have into the VA. So it's. But I don't expect anybody to do that. But yeah, I'm having fun with this one, man. I needed a break from the GA. I don't know if it was just a constant up and I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I just needed a little break from the GA stuff, and decided to jump back into this thing. Like I said, the fact that I was able to get this thing started, a flight plan put in, and actually get it off the ground is a win for me. After not flying it for, I'm gonna say it's been at least a month and a half. Let me look actually. Now I'm curious.
1521, descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
It was in the FSEconomy series that we were doing it. The last thumbnail I used, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a month. No, it was. It was when I got the Kodiak. We were flying the 208, and then when we really started going hard with Wolf Air, which was literally right around September 27th. September 27th, and then I had my last Airbus flight was September 27th, and then 3 days later on September 30th, Wolf Air was born, and we started doing FBO ops from that point on. So it's been over a month since I've been in this thing. So I'll take it. Creepy's on. He's still on. definitely going to be raid and creepy. I already got our raids set up for Twitch. That's the... Creepy Kirk. Still no new jobs coming out of generated. Oh, I have no idea, Busty. You can't buy them in FSE. You have to do an all-in job. You just basically, I was explaining it before. You must not have been here, but we have time, so I'll explain it again. You basically go in here, and you can't click rentable here. If you go in here and find the A320 or the A320 MSFS, you click that and then click go. And these are all of the all-in jobs all over the world that you can fly, and they already have set spots that they're already going to. So basically all of the passengers are already there. In theory, all of the passengers are already there. The plane is there, and then you have to go and pick whichever one of these that you want to fly. So let's say we're going to Philly, and once we get to Philly, we want to continue on. We would go right here to grab this one, and then what you have to do is find out where the A320 is, whether it's the A320 MSFS or the A320, and you have to match the tail number to the job. So 075XG is this one. So you have to fly, if you want to fly an A320 out of Philly, you have to fly this down to RSW with these 126 passengers, and you're essentially providing yourself as a contract pilot to FSE. FSE owns all of the A320s. You can't buy them. So that's how that works. There is, if you have the A320 MSFS, that is a 008 is the tail number. That one's going to St. Louis, so you could fly that one. And then other than that, you're stuck with the Boeing 737-800. So those are, this one's going to Boston. And then this one, our G is going, that one's going to Boston, and then VO is going to Fort Lauderdale. So you got to kind of pick those, and then all you do is take it, select it, add it, selected assignments, and then you go with it. Yeah, no problem, Bust. And then you could fly it, and then you'll make this amount of money, but you make this amount of money just for yourself. You can't fly it as a, you cannot fly it as a Wolf Air job. So that's how that works. Takes a little getting used to, because you can't just like go and buy an airliner for your VA. It's not the way it works on FSEconomy. So Killer Sunset, yeah, it was. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, we're starting to get into a little. I don't know how the weather is on the East Coast here. Oh, a little bit of weather to the north of us, but I mean, it's just cloudy, but I opened this thing up, wasn't expecting anything, and that's what it was showing me. I'm glad I didn't decide to do like a Toronto or something like that. Although it is coming our way. So, we're getting ready to turn south here. I think Creepy jumped into the Say Intentions fold as well, so it'll be interesting to see what he's got going when we go over there. What'd you make for dinner tonight, Hawks girl? What did everybody have for dinner tonight, actually? I'm curious. I had brats. But there's no way in hell you were going to sit here and watch me eat a brat on stream. I took the face cam off. I sat here and kept everybody company, but I wasn't... miss me with your stuff.
American 9780 Heavy, Boston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 400.
Wolf Air 049, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
Over to Boston Center, 128.2, Wolf Air 049. Have a good night. Boston Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Hello. So as soon as the sun goes all the way down, I'm going to just set it to real time. And Busty ate a train for dinner. Yes, Busty had a Subway. What's your go-to Subway, Busty? What's your go-to Subway sandwich? Hawks Girl had salad, baked potato, and a well-seasoned chicken drumsticks, according to Eli. Oh, very nice. Well-seasoned. Does that mean spicy? Or does that mean... Oh boy, he says. Homemade chicken stoop. Stout? Stout? Is that stout in the soup? He's on the phone. He's on cross between soup and stew. Nice. Oh, you meant to say that, Rex? That's my kind of stew, man. Italian urban cheese with steak and cheese with normal fixings. Nice. Nice, Busty. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like my soups as stews, really. Most of my soups would qualify as a stew, honestly. That's good. I like that word. I thought she was trying to hang you up on a little misnomer. I just use things besides salt and pepper. Nice. Well, you know what they say. You know what the boys say, Hawks Girl. How you cook. Well, I thought we were going to maybe be able to look down on Boston here, but, well, we're getting ready to fly over Portland, Maine, so. Wise says I've managed to finally managed to get rid of your reputation. Good to hear. Yo, Busty, those Subway chocolate chip cookies are no joke. I haven't had them in a long time, but they are really good. The M&M cookies that they used to have were crazy good, and I used to go to Subway just for those. I don't know what they did, but they were consistently phenomenal across all of the stores. Very disappointed. Yeah, that is disappointing. Definitely disappointing. I mean, we're way the hell up here anyway, so I think I'm gonna with the sunset going, we're just gonna go to real time. Boop. I can't see shit. Wait a minute. The Subway Raspberry White Chocolate Chip Macadamia Nut? I've never even heard of that, Maddie. Is that a local thing? I'm not going to lie. I've had a dozen of the chocolate chip cookies before. Yeah, thankfully, I don't have a soft spot for chocolate chip cookies. So I won't eat like that many in one single day. I could shy away from chocolate chip cookies pretty easily. Especially my mother-in-law's. I don't need to eat 14 or 15 in a single day, and a whole bag that she may or may not send me at any given point. Raspberry cheesecake cookie. That sounds good too, Maddie. Killing me right now. Hawks Girl's got the over on Twitch, Busty. It's yeah, I can shy away from chocolate chip cookies. I got to turn down some of these. It's very, very bright. And now that I have some FPS back here, I can actually... Oh, God. What's going on here? What was that? Ah. I don't think I knew that. Alright, that is turned down. We can turn this down slightly. This can be turned down. Turn that down a little bit. Could go there. The overhead, all right, guys, we're on a roll here. We're once we get to Lana, this is a. I mean, we still got some flight time going on here, but we're good. That's our top of descent right there. It's dark out here all of a sudden. I think Philly's going to look nice coming in the dark, though, to be honest. Yeah, we're over halfway. Now, Dan, what's up, man? I didn't fly so long on VATSIM. What are you talking about, Dan? You stop in barking orders right away. What are you talking about? The approach is like a real-world Philly approach. I mean, I don't know what the hell. I mean, it seems to be quite out of the way, but I also have not ruled out putting a direct to waypoint in, but I know I'm not sure. I know, well, I know the arrival into Philly is, but it definitely, it brought me in on the arrival, like, really far, in almost on top of the, Philly's a very odd arrival because you got Baltimore, Philly, DC, all of those that are very, very close. I don't know, man. I'm not a pilot. I just play one on YouTube and Twitch. You walked out of Subway with a box of cookies for the week. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I haven't. I'm definitely gonna hit all the my regular waypoints to DBAB, and or DBAB, and then Lana. And at Lana, I mean my top of descent. But this PSB, that's where it starts the arrival, and then the arrival would come into Philly. I don't know. I got time. I'm not. I'm assuming there was only one route here from Canada, so. But the leaving Montcalm was a pain too. It basically brought us out over here over Halifax and then jumped over to get the airway at Halifax, and then it shot us down. Not gonna. I mean, it's absolutely silly looking, but I don't know if they. I mean, I've flown some wacky routes into East Coast airports before that bring you out of the way 50, 60 miles. I don't know. That blue line, this blue line right here is top of descent right there. But mind you, Busty, this blue might be off because of the filter. It might, if I took the filter off, it may be blue. It is the scenic route. It's over Pennsylvania. Very nice. Very mindful. No. It's, let me look. GeForce Experience game filter off. I mean, it still looks white. I don't see another, and I'll be honest with you, Say Intentions might vector us anyway. John Connors, again with the crutches. Oh my God.
New England 241, clear to Nantucket, radar vectors in A, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 119.75, squawk 2423.
Be better off with the Cedar Lake arrival. I don't even know what that is. Exactly. No, I know the Cedar Lake. I don't even see a Cedar Lake arrival here. I mean, there's a couple of them here, but the approach starts. Yeah, I got this Blunts 3. I don't know. It's in the plane now, so the Briggs one. I see Bunts 3. What, coming in off the water, you're saying? I got you.
74 Delta, contact Portsmouth approach on 127.05.
Definitely a, I don't know. Yeah, as of right now, I have ILS 27 right as my arrival. I have that punched in, and then Pilot Barbosa, how are you? Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the follow earlier. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I honestly trying to get this plugged in there at this point. I risk screwing it up and then wasting the whole flight. I really I don't care about the extra 100 and change. The only thing I could like offset, I don't know if honestly don't know how to clear that. Do I? Yeah, invalid delete. Right now we're coming in on ILS 27. I don't think these other ones. They're not populating, so I don't believe these other ones are ready for 27. ATIS arrivals are 27 right and 35. .35 is not going to be our ideal landing. It's raining over there right now.
Wolf Air 049, contact Boston Center on 132.65.
Over to Boston Center, 132.65, Wolf Air 049. Boston Center, Wolf Air 049 is at flight level 380, maintaining.
Wolf Air 049, Boston Center, good evening.
Hello. What's going on, Pilot Barb?
10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10, Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, no, Busty, don't worry about it, man. It's been a while for me, too.
5 Delta 1330. Yeah, Tango.
There is some wicked weather going into the, coming in from the south into the New York area. Mick Lovin, what's up? Thanks for sticking around, man.
Romeo, Romeo, turn left, heading 350.
There is definitely some wicked weather heading in to the northeast. It's going to miss New York, mostly.
Full fare 049 Boston Center. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philadelphia. Flat 6 arrival. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Advise if you
All
want
right,
to descend
now this
sooner.
is... Expect the ILS runway 27 approach into Philadelphia, slat 6 arrival. Expect descent in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. All right, so now I have to figure out how to change this because they do want us to come in on a different arrival. So now it's slat 6. Of course. Slat 6 with a... Oh my God.
Boston Center, TBM 47 Bravo, do you have the local altimeter reading?
TBM 47 Bravo, altimeter 2983.
2983, 47 Bravo, thank you.
TBM 47 Bravo, descend and maintain.
Now that makes a hell of a lot more sense, but... exclamation point gamble, and then a number or a gamble all space, I believe. Alright, I gotta lock in here and figure out how the hell to change my star. This is where you could jump in, Dan. Slat 6 arrival, there we go. And then CFB or DNY, LVZ. LVZ, I guess. Or slat. Rigged. Scammed. You got scammed. CFB. Alright, now our flight plan is completely changed. Oh boy.
United 1103 contacts Boston Center on 128.1.
Look at this disaster now. We are 27 right is what we need. Slat 6. DNY, maybe? Try that one. That looks more like what we're looking at. All right. All right. Busty lost 8,800 Roscopalians. Now he has 0.
Flight level 350.
Scammed.
Center. Descend and maintain flight level
I'm taking after Boozy and Joe. I'm scamming everybody.
40 for Air Canada 729. Is there any way we can get the ILS to runway 24 right?
Hawks Girl lost 100 Roscopalians out of her 750,000.
Sending on the J Fund 2 arrival. We are at flight level 28.
I gamble like I do in real life.
American 1485, Boston Center, good afternoon.
That's accurate. All right, so the slat 6.
Center, Eastern 817.
I'm not seeing a.
Eastern Air 817, Boston Center. Radar contact established.
Oh, there's the DNY. All right.
Continuous file to Portland.
Continuous file.
Or there's the LVZ one, which is the same.
Boston Center, Eastern Air 817, requested to descend to 1,000 feet.
Air Canada 729. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 115 vectors for the ILS runway 24 right approach. Air Canada 729. Descend via Ombre 2 for the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal. Altimeter 2974.
Boston Center Jazz 642 at flight level 280.
Jazz 642.
Planet Neutral, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in, bro.
Boston Center Jazz 821 at flight level 360.
Yo, what's that Wolfpack thing? That's cool. Where the hell did you find that? Boston Center, Wolf Air 049. Can I get direct to DNY?
Wolf Air 049. Proceed direct to DNY.
Thank you. Proceed direct to DNY, Wolf Air 049. There you go, Dan.
10.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 440.
American 440 traffic at your 10 o'clock 5.
Boom.
28,500 feet, type unknown.
American 440 has traffic inside.
We're still going a little bit out of our way to hit that arrival, but it is not going to be as crazy. I'm worried about this now, though. But I'm guessing they're going to vector us anyway, so it really doesn't matter. What's up, Nooch? How you been, man? We are back in the A320 for the first time in over a month, and yeah, just trying to reacclimate myself with this thing, so. Awesome. Phoenix. Fenix A-320. I'm your sugar mama. But only in Roscopalia or whatever country we can use Roscopalians in. The Wolf, you can use them on the channel, Hawks Girl.
135.325.
Flight school is expensive. True that. All right, slat 6 arrival. We're gonna come over here. We got to get rid of Harva. We got to get rid of Lana. We got to do a whole bunch of crap. We got to get rid of here. D-Babe, Basney. Let's try this. Get rid of that. See if it cleans up our board any. Not really. DNY is...
Boston Center, JetBlue 2160, would you flight level 3?
There we go. Look at that. Get back on the path here, and this thing will be all cleaned up. Okay, so,
Going to maintain 1,000.
Citation Romeo Romeo Alpha contact Yankee approach on 125.35.
10,000. So we just got to be down to 10,000 at Spuds. but we don't really have any other. All right. Needs to keep hydrated to keep us safe. Yes. Thanks for the redeem. I'm out of water. Guys, I'm going to go grab some more water here. He just redeemed to hydrate, and I'm out of water. Give me 2 seconds. Coffee won't work. Take a
Contacting New York Center on 133.15 for Delta 2652.
Boston Center, good morning, Mountain 7413, which is 6,400, climbing 8,000.
Mountain 7413, Boston Center. Good evening, Albany. Altimeter 3003. Delta 398 negative. Descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220. Juliet. Flight level 390, descending the adjacent to arrival.
431, 5 Juliet, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Maintain 200 knots. And back to Cairo. Vision Jet 69 Yankee.
Vision Jet 69 Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 220, maintain 200 knots.
We're back.
Vision Jet 69 Yankee, contact Boston Center on 123.75.
At this point, I would take my own sugar mama. That would be all right. I'd be all right with that, Hawks girl. We can get that set up. Okay, it's 40 miles out. We'll be making a turn here. There's our top of descent. We are going to put this down to 10,000 is where we got to be.
Contact Boston Center on 135.325. 135.325. 6 level in.
Boston Center, GDM 447 Bravo at 37.
We do have some weather moving in.
GDM 447 Bravo, Boston Center, roger.
So it's actually might have gone past us. So. Hey, it was your idea. You're considering getting the iFly 737 Max, McLovin. I'm considering the same. I think I'm gonna wait for the new SIM. It's only a couple of weeks now, but I think I'm gonna wait for the new SIM. But I'm definitely considering getting it as well. I want to start learning some the Boeings.
Contact Boston Center on 121.35.
Boston Center 121.35 for Navy Port.
Nooch, what are you doing today, man? Any flying today? You're a fly-by-wire guy. Very nice, very nice. This is the only airliner that I know, Nooch. I bought it because I enjoy it, or because I enjoyed the Airbus stuff. I like flying on them in real life too, but yeah. So and eventually I want to get the A-220s. I love the A-220s. It's my favorite plane to fly on in real life for sure. And but yeah, that's why I got the A-320, the Fenix A-320, and I knew it was a solid product. So We need to put constraints. Yeah, constraints are up. We don't really have any constraints, to be honest, here.
398, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Delta 398.
Delta 398, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Yeah, right there is our descent, but I can't imagine. I mean, we're going to be at 38,000 feet. We're going to be way high. Boston Center, Wolf Air 049. Request to start our descent into Philadelphia.
Wolf Air 049, descend via slat 6 for the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philadelphia. Altimeter 30.36.
Wow. Descend via the slat 6 ILS runway 27 right approach into Philly. Altimeter 3036. Wolf Air 049. It is windy here again, and it just slammed my door there. All right, our descent has started. There's the blue line. Yeah, it's a fair penny, but I've also heard it's one of the better, one of the best released on release day mods that, or aircraft that that are in the sim completely. But I will say I would do the 737 MAX 8 before I would get the top tier flight sim package for the new sim. That's how. All right, we got to go seat belts on. Oh, I have not entered the destination data. Damn it, man. It's going to get busy here, and I do not have the destination data entered. This is the final. Let's get that done. Philly. 180 at 4 is the
10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10, Bravo, Mike.
temperature is 17.
398, descend and maintain flight level 120.
QNH is. That's why I wasn't. That's why I didn't have a top of descent. I didn't have this information in. I don't think.
Delta 398, descend and maintain flight
3038.
180, Delta 398.
Our barometric minimums. ILS CATs.
7791, Boston Center, Roger.
CAT 2.
791, contact Boston Center on 134.3.
Radio is 102.
Thank you, good day.
Flaps full. Everything is in.
1 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 1,000.
We're good. All right, we're in. Oh, it's your grandma's 95th birthday today. Happy birthday to her. Tell her I say happy birthday. There's our blue line, Busty. I'm still not getting the warm and fuzzies on this flight path. The It looks like it take unless that's our vector to JFK maybe, but
Can you tell me your destination?
I mean it's all there.
049, contact Boston Center on 133.25.
Over to Boston Center 13325 Wolf Air 049.
Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center Wolf Air 049 is descending via the slat 6, passing flight level 253 for 10,000. Yo, your Sim CFI, how are you, man? Welcome in.
049, Boston Center, good evening.
I don't know why they had us switch to Boston Center. We're going to be flipping into Washington Center here very shortly. Like now. So we're going from Spuds over to Manga. We're actually going to break out of the clouds here, so that's good. I'm going to dim my lights here a little bit, guys. Apologize, but the glare is real. There. Mood lighting. What's going on, CFI? How are you, man? Welcome in. How was your day? It looks like we're going to hit all of our altitudes, so I guess we're good. Arrival perf. Let's get rid of that. Philadelphia 27. Let's go ahead and apply the METAR. A few clouds, no rain. Landing weight we'll get in a second. Auto brake low. No flaps full. Auto throttle on. And landing weight says we'll be there with 5.3 tons. So we're going to be minus 1,000 pounds right now. So 134.6. And we still should have plenty of weight, plenty of time. Let's go ahead and put the slat 6 arrival in. Whoa. Coming in on that.
Wolf Air 049, contact New York Center on 132.175.
Over to New York Center 132.175 Wolf Air 049. And then we're going to go to Boston, or then we're going to go to Washington Center. New York Center Wolf Air 049 is descending on the slat 6 arrival into Philly, passing 18,200.
Air 049, New York Center, good evening.
Good evening, Aircraft 31, Juliet Heavy, checking out 372. Airplane
All right, now we have to get this altimeter to 3038. We have to get them all to 3038.
Heading 245, American 1073. American 1073, turn right heading 285 vectors for the RNAV runway 22 approach.
All right, done.
1073, turn right heading 265.
Rex, what's going on? Just landed in Boston, low vis and rain. What fun! Just got off, just took off and finished the departure. Nice. What's going on, guys? We are coming into Philadelphia.
Switching to 120.950, sir, Bravo.
We need to be at 10,000 here. They still haven't told us to go over to Washington Center yet. I guess maybe it's just New York Center that we I don't know. I do want to arm up approach is going to be 12435. We'll get that in. Get that set. J-Dam! ILS code is set up. We're in 13,000. Another few thousand feet. We will. I think we are way lower than what our arrival is supposed to be, but want to stay at about 11,000, then we'll descend beyond that. All right. Got one more turn, and then we'll be on our
United 1580, climb and maintain flight level 340.
This is us right here from VOR coming down.
United 1580, climb and maintain flight level 340.
We got to be at 250.
Approach 119 at 165, have a good day, Delta 2238.
Nice, Rex. Good. So 250 at 10,000. We're going to hold at 11,000 here, and because we don't have to be down to 10,000 until the very bottom of the arrival. It didn't really give us any altitudes the whole way. It just said descend via that arrival, but there's really no, although this says 6,000. And then it says expect spuds at 10,000. So I don't get that. I must be reading that wrong. All right. Either way, we're good.
00 Bravo, contact Allentown approach on 119.65.
I'm glad your controller's working better, Rex. That's good.
Switching Zero Bravo.
Oh, that's why. Ah. When we change that up, that's why.
580 New York Center. Good evening.
So from Spuds, there we go. Now we have a full. Okay. 331 would be a good one, Rex. Nice. That's a good start. I'm hoping 331 would be. I love handling the departures in the Airbus. Oh, hand flying. All right, when we get to Spuds, we got to be at 10,000 at 250. And then 3,000 at Martin.
New York Center, American 1075 with you, 5,000.
We're good.
American 1073 New York Center. Good evening. Elkdale altimeter 2983.
Wolf Air 049, New York Center, contact Newark approach on 132.7.
Over to Newark approach on 132.7. I'm going into Philadelphia. Wolf Air 049. The hell's this guy doing? Like, this isn't hard enough? Not going to Newark? Philadelphia approach Wolf Air 049 is at 11,000, finishing up the Slat 6 arrival.
Wolf Air 049, Philadelphia approach. Good evening, weatherly altimeter 30.33.
Altimeter 3033, Wolf Air 049.
DFR flight rules to destination airport, Kilo Papa Hotel, Lima, with information like 5 Charlie Papa.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, November 215, squawk tree 522 and ident. Fly heading 270, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure will be 124.35.
Load up your approach, Airwolf November 215, Charlie Papa, requesting Class B airspace clearance.
All right. We're going to dial this speed back.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, squawk tree 522 and ident. Cleared through the Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Advise when you have the field in sight to switch to tower 135.1. Say altitude.
Bravo exit. Observer.
2 Delta Bravo cleared into the Philadelphia Class Bravo airspace. 2 Delta Bravo, I'm sorry, I didn't...
Might do these jobs till you get your own Kodiak. Go ahead, smoke. You don't have to. I mean, you can always fly the Kodiak, man. Don't worry about that. All right. We gotta have localizer and approach ready to go.
Papa, say your intentions for Philadelphia.
speed limit exceeded. That's what I'm trying to back it down.
Flight level 700.
Let's go ahead and throw out some spoilers here.
Flight level 7,000, 5 Charlie Papa.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, descend and maintain flight level 700.
Build up departure requesting flight level 7,000, 5 Charlie Papa. Philadelphia approaches Airwolf November 215 Charlie Papa, requesting takeoff clearance on runway 27 to destination airport.
All right, we are on approach. The tower is, we are coming in on runway 27 right, 1185 is the tower.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, before you can fly IFR, you'll need to have your SimBrief username set up and you'll need to file your IFR flight plan on SimBrief. SimBrief is free. Go to the Say Intentions pilot portal, then settings, then enter your SimBrief username.
Like I needed that all going on at the same.
Delta Bravo, Cross Keys Airport at your 12 o'clock 16 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
All right. So we are past Spuds now.
2 Delta Bravo.
We're going down to 3,000.
Squawk VFR. And have a good night.
We're hitting we're at 250 at 10,000 is where we're supposed to be for Spuds, and then we're going to be heading down to 3,000.
70 Romeo. Contact New York Center on 135.45.
We don't have any landing lights on, like an idiot.
70 Romeo. Alright, clear to the class to your state, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Advise when you have the building site, which is tower 135.
Actually, 10,000 is where we're supposed to have them on, so we're actually not too much of an idiot.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, not seeing you on radar. Double check, you've got tree 522 in the box in ALT mode. Mash that ident button for me.
Chester County departure. November 414 Whiskey Zero, ready to go at 29.
November 414 Whiskey Brav, Philadelphia.
All right.
Good afternoon.
13 Delta, cancel IFR.
Approach mode.
Well, then I'd love it if you send me to the right airport. 13 Delta, requesting vectors to next waypoint.
13 Delta, refer to your charts or navigation aids for vectors to your next waypoint.
Philadelphia approach, American 1534, 5,000, 74,000. American 1534, Philadelphia approach. Roger. Wilmington altimeter 299er4. 299er4, American 1534. American 1534, contact Philadelphia Tower on 123.6.
Nighthawk, Delta Bravo, request climb 6,000.
All right.
2 Delta Bravo, climb and maintain 6,000.
Approach altimeter's good. FCU auto brake is set to low.
Contact New York Center on 135.45.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, you are cleared.
Auto brake to low. Landing lights are on. Nose lights to takeoff. Terrain on ND.
Descend at your discretion.
Passenger signs are on.
In a few minutes.
LS button is on. Auto brake set. Ground spoilers are armed. Altimeters are local. Let's make sure that our altimeters are local.
Contact Philadelphia Tower on 135.1.
Philadelphia. Altimeter is 3038. 30.
Yeah, Philadelphia approach, Piper 9er 440 X-ray has golf at north.
3038.
Piper 40 X-ray Roger with information golf. Expect RNAV approach to runway 6. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Engine wing and anti-ice were good.
Piper 9er 440 X-ray.
Auto brake set. Armed. Gear. Alright, good.
Piper 40 X-ray contact northeast Philadelphia Tower on 126.90. 2 Delta Bravo traffic at your 10 o'clock 6 miles. At 2,500 feet, Piper Comanche. 2 Delta Bravo traffic at your 10 o'clock 6 miles at 2,500 Piper Comanche.
Little hazy. Little hazy.
Airwolf
230, we can drop, put flaps. Okay, so we can do one. We'll do one flaps now.
Approach squawk tree 131 and ident. Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa radar contact.
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct Martin. Descend and maintain 3000. Altimeter 30.36 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Papa Charlie, turn right, heading 095 vectors for the ILS runway 9er.
Proceed direct Martin. Descend and maintain 3000, altimeter 3036 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Wolf Air 049. 3736.
Papa Charlie, cleared direct OKI, maintain 4000.
Sorry guys, got a little busy in here.
Bonanza, November 421 Alpha, Whiskey, Philadelphia approach, roger.
All right, we got one flaps one down. We are on. We got the localizer is ready to go.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, current arrivals at Reagan National are using runway 1. Expect an RNAV approach, intercept the Marine initial approach fixed at 2,500. Wind tree 17 at 4.
We got to be at 3000 at Martin, and then it's going to be a hard right turn. Billy's right over there. Fingers. Back, had to run and get the kiddo. Bummed I missed the two. No worries, man. There'll be another one. This won't be the last one for I'll be back into the 320. I enjoy the 320. This flight has been great.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa flight following is on request. Squawk 1 tree 4 then ident.
So we got a hard right turn.
Departure contact. Philadelphia Tower.
We did have a lot of great conversation, though. It's been good. I might... yeah, we're 9 hours in. I was thinking about taking another one down to either over to St. Louis. But yeah, we'll probably call the ball after this one. We'll get down to flaps 2 area here. There's Philly.
Philadelphia approach, Catbird 104 Bravo Delta inbound. ILS runway 27 right approach. We're at 5,000 feet. And inbound Echo November Zulu Echo.
We're still pretty high. Our
Catbird 104
descent is
Bravo
here.
Delta Philadelphia approach. Descend and maintain 3000 and then turn left heading. Let's go with 255. You're cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
It's supposed to be at 3000 there, so I'm hoping. Yeah, we'll get there. We're all right. It's still 10 miles up there. Go to work for the next 48. Oh, gotcha. You guys work 4872s out there, Fingers? Or 4896s? How do you like that shift? I don't think I could do that shift.
2 Delta Bravo, climb and maintain 4,000. 2 Delta
All
Bravo,
right.
traffic at your 1 o'clock 4 mile, same altitude Cessna 172. JetBlue 666, contact Washington.
All right, guys. Moment of truth here. Been a long time since I landed this thing, and I never really did it well. Hawks Girls 225. That's pretty.
November 172 Delta Bravo, Philadelphia approach, roger. Cross keys, altimeter 3009er.
All right, there we go. Now they bringing us down to 3.
5 Charlie Papa radar contact confirmed. Continue on present heading. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
Full flaps at 177. We can go flaps 3 at 185. Oh boy, somebody's in trouble.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, you are cleared into the Philadelphia class Bravo airspace. Continue straight in towards the field. Descend at your discretion. Expect runway 27 left.
So we should be grabbing the localizer here in a second.
Roger that. Radar contact. Continue on present heading. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. 5,000 miles.
I want to overspeed our flaps. There's the localizer's gotten. Approach mode. I'm going to lock the cam here. Although, I'm going to need the tower frequency, 1185. I will need to do that, but... And we are 27 right. That's this one right here.
Stingray 239er, AZ Philadelphia approach radar contact. Stingray 239er, AZ Philadelphia approach VFR altitude.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Airwolf 215 CP Philadelphia departure flight following is on request. Squawk 1712, then ident.
Slow down, guy.
Airwolf 215 CP Philadelphia departure radar contact.
It's got the localizer. Don't forget to arm approach. Our approach is good. We're good.
Air 049, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Over to tower, 118.5. Wolf Air 049. Philadelphia Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final for runway 27 right ILS.
Wolf Air 049 Philadelphia Tower, winds 160 at 3. Runway 27 right, cleared to land. Gulf 735, contact departure.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Wolf Air 049.
Decimal 75, Gulf 735. Good day.
I'm gonna have to rearm these spoilers. Oh yeah, Rex? That's cool. Alright, flaps, I believe that's 3. Rearm ground spoilers. Here we go, everybody. Let's see how it goes. Full flaps. Oh, come on. Night Owl. It gets me on, as soon as I get into, it gave me a stutter. 500. Minimums, I'm taking it, even though I haven't flown this thing in forever.
Bonanza 9er Kilo Charlie, make straight in for runway 26.
Dagger 675 Foxtrot Alpha Philadelphia Tower, wind 030 at 6 runway 8. Cleared for takeoff after departure, fly runway, heading until reaching 1000, then turn left on course to the west.
My aircraft.
Clear for takeoff on runway 8. After departure, fly heading. Runway heading until reaching 1000 feet, then turn left on course to the west.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Well, we landed, but...
Tower Skyhawk 675 Foxtrot Alpha, request flight following to Kilo Lima Oscar Mike.
terrible.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Philadelphia. Contact ground on 130.575. American 2450, contact departure.
Over to ground, 130.575, Wolf Air 049. I was way late on that. Way late on that flare.
Contact departure.
Philadelphia departure, American 2450 passing 3.1.
What's up, SG Ryder? Oh, I was fast, all right. Very fast. How's it going, Ryder? Welcome in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, man.
Philadelphia.
There's going to be a whole bunch of people pissed off about that one.
We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today.
But we
Just
made
a
it,
fact,
and we didn't die.
Philadelphia is known as the birthplace of America, where the Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776. The weather here is a pleasant 16 degrees Celsius, with a few clouds in the sky.
Just a little crater. Yeah.
Monarch 1 read back.
Blew some tires.
Runway 35.
Thank you for flying.
All right. We're cleared. Let's get a 130575.
Frontier 408, Philadelphia Tower, winds tree 9er at 29er. Runway 26 cleared to land.
I couldn't get the thing slowed down anymore.
Delta 2499, contact departure.
Well, let's see where they want us to park. We're at Tango.
Ready for departure.
American 1394, Philadelphia Tower, winds calm, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway.
Philadelphia Tower, Philadelphia ground, Wolf Air 049 is clear runway 27 right at Tango. Requesting taxi to gate A2. The attendants could put the masks back up, yeah?
Wolf Air 049, taxi to A2 via Tango. Have a great day.
Taxi to A2 via Tango. You have a great day as well. Thank you very much. Have a good day. That being said, I don't think Tango, I think they're at Tango, so let's do Alpha 4. Man, that was ridiculous. But first flight in a month.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Rear wings 877.
No, not parking. I need a gate.
Wings 877, runway 27 left, winds 220 at 9er. Fly heading 270, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 270,
Gate
clear for takeoff.
A4.
rear
I
wings,
want.
877.
Why?
American 2450, contact departure.
I want the gate. There's no gate 13. It's A whatever the hell. Like. Never mind. I guess GSX is not gonna. I don't know what 53 would be here, guys. I'm customize airport positions.
Tower, Delta 69, inbound ILS 27 left.
Delta 5689, Philadelphia Tower, turn left, heading 120 vectors.
Yeah, I don't know.
ILS runway
We're gonna go over here. We'll park at the gate up here and call that.
5689, Philadelphia Tower, winds
That was pretty
210
close.
at
Yes,
10,
pretty close to
runway
dying.
27
Yeah,
left, cleared to
very
land.
close to dying. Let's go to taxi.
Delta 689,
These can come off.
Mustang November 1, Kilo Uniform 59, descend to pattern altitude, report a 2-mile final.
Those can come on.
Pattern altitude,
Actually,
will report
A2 is
2-mile
not the.
final, Mustang November 1, Kilo Uniform 59.
Airwolf 5, Charlie Papa. Confirm you are requesting IFR clearance to Republic Airport.
Oh, for crying out loud. Too many yellow lines everywhere. We're gonna be so GSX is gonna be so mad.
Contact clearance delivery on 118.85 for your departure clearance.
So is American Airlines. Parking here is Air Canada. They're gonna be so angry right now.
Piper 529, 5 Sierra, Philadelphia Tower.
All right,
All right, turn left,
flight's
heading
logged.
085 vectors for the ILS runway 6
Need to
approach.
stop the engines to request ground services.
All right, fine. Let me get the APU on.
ILS 17 in Philadelphia, November 529, 5 Sierra.
Guys, I gotta be honest.
Cleared, ILS runway
The sim
17 approach.
with this has been really good.
Foxtrot Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure.
All right, APU start.
Philadelphia Tower 373, Mike Sierra, holding short, runway 9 right at anchor, ready for departure.
We can shut off engine 1.
Duke 973 Mike Sierra,
Nope.
Philadelphia Tower cleared for takeoff, runway 9 right.
Engine 1 can be shut down. APU is on. Is the APU ready?
Bonanza 421
Not yet.
Alpha Whiskey, Philadelphia Tower, winds calm, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Didn't look like I flared. Yeah, I did try to flare at the very end, but it was already 30 had already been blown right by. I started to back the to cut the throttle at 30, and I was coming down way too fast. That's all right. APU is available. Nice work. All right, let's shut off engine 2.
Bonanza 421 Alpha Whiskey, Philadelphia Tower, winds 0010 at 12, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Request deboarding. Are we on ground power yet? Commence deboarding. Deboard. Phoenix ground services. GPU is on. Chocks and cones. All good. Waiting for your actions to open the door.
Passengers deboarding.
Boarding, unloading. APU can be shut off as soon as we turn on external power. APU can now shut off. Open aft and forward cargo. Beacon can shut off. Strobe off. Wing light. I didn't think I turned the wing light on. I'll leave the logo light on.
Philadelphia clearance, Monarch 1 Heavy.
Leave the logo light on while they yeah, it definitely that landing. My landings needed work before I didn't fly for a month. They definitely need more work now. But tis what it is. Passengers are deboarding. I did make
American 1776, contact departure.
so I had to pay $301 twice. I had to pay $602 for the FBO ground fee in Philly, and one for the well, I guess yeah, it was just the Philly, one. Philly. No. I had to pay the FBO ground fee in Philly and in Montcalm. So $600. Everything else, the $6,028 was completely given to me. So everything else is is my cash direct. What's going on? Everybody standing up in the aisle before we're ready to go? Is that what's happening?
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, contact departure on 119.75. Contact departure 119.75, 5 Charlie Papa. Tower, Airwolf delivered 5 Charlie Papa.
How was that landing, guy?
Takeoff, clearance, going front
How about you? What'd you think of that landing, huh? Huh?
Airwolf November 215, Charlie Papa, Philadelphia Tower. Winds 240 at 5, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Smoking gun reminds me of a flight to tech school landing. Got pretty crazy. Yeah. I'm sure, man. I'm sure they could all get crazy. All right, banking. I got the 6,900 in the bank. I'm gonna put 27,000 in my cash. You know what? I'll leave 1,000 left. 1,000. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put 30.
Frontier 408, Philadelphia Tower, negative. Expect runway 26 for arrival. Verify you have information. Foxtrot and confirm approach time.
31.5 I'm gonna send over. Owner Capital Investment. Transfer. And now we will put 31.5 into the bank, and we now have 400,000, 425, almost $426,000 in the bank. So, well on our way. Another 100 grand. There's another. All right, baggage is complete.
American 4493, winds 250 at 11. Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff. American 4493, contact departure.
I gotta figure out how to reset my, or how to get my cameras. I don't have any camera views outside, like any camera views set up for this thing, and I really, I need to do that. All right. Well, I'm pretty damn happy with that, guys. I'm not happy with the landing. 605, I could have done without that. What I am happy with, though, is regardless of how hard we landed, we did get, I believe, we got a daily flight challenge, JFK to Heathrow. Look at that. That's an overnighter right there. Yeah, 605. No good. No good at all. But listen, my last Kodiak landing was 384, so God. Some terrible landings today. Terrible landings today. But we did get City of Brotherly Love, and we also, with that, City of Brotherly Love should have generated us. Cities Volume 1. We achieved this today. Completed this achievement 30th of October 2024. All done. Nice. That's why we did that flight. We'll work on 2 next. We got MSP, Albuquerque, and Norfolk we got to fly to as well. So, and then there's a 3 and 4. So, thank you, Hawks Girl. Appreciate it. But guys, that's gonna wrap me up. We are going on almost 10 hours. That's gonna be that's gonna wrap me up here. We are. I will be back. I should be back tomorrow for a couple hours. I got to get my daughter from school, so it won't be nearly as long of a stream. But I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some Kodiak flights or some hops around the Tennessee area. Or there's probably one A-320 flight if we decide to do that. So, or if I decide to do that. That's going to be it. Just to wrap it up here, Panka, thank you very much for the £2 donation, £2 donation over in on the YouTube side of things. Just came in before he even subscribed on YouTube. Said I'm just donating to streamers today, and then after he hit the super chat, he threw then he went and subscribed. So. Piloto Barbosa, he followed over on Twitch and then came in with a first-time chat to say hello. Killboy23 also followed, and yeah, that's that, guys. So I'm going to set up a raid over here on Twitch, guys, if you don't mind hanging out. I think, hang on one second. Oh, my God. Sorry, couldn't even get to the sneeze button. But everybody over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. You guys have been here all day. I appreciate it. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Been here all day. We're going to go over to, somebody hit the hydrate again? But yeah, we're going to head over, and I just want to double check. I think Creepy's still streaming. Yeah, we're going to raid Creepy Kirk, guys. Really good dude, really good guy, really chill. And also he is streaming Flight Sim right now. So let me... Creepy Kirk. So please hang out, say hello over there, and you guys enjoy your night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you for the follows. Don't forget to hit the follows or the follow and the subscribe on the way out. And that's it, guys. Enjoy your night. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Later.
Dude's a leg end of legends, dude. Nightwolf. Thank you for the raid. Nate, welcome in.
If you need it, I can print you off forward to get you that. Is that okay with you?
Yep. 36 regular 36 hours straight. Goes very well. Even better now that you're here, brother. Welcome in.